Buh. All right, you guys, welcome back. It's good to see you. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's get started. Restart the song, but on the better playlist with all the Halo songs. Very good. All right, let's begin. Hello, my gamers. It's good to see you. Welcome back. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I've been having a pretty good day. I'm on my wake up early, be responsible, do exercise arc. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, first and foremost, we are in the end game now. We are in the end game now. The mod is nearly done, and I'm really, really excited about it. So we are going to be getting a ton of really important stuff done today on it, which is going to include finishing up a bunch of forge objects, finishing up all the nice map canvases, making everything look pretty and beautiful, and yeah, pretty much that, as well as some extra great stuff. Dark Seal, thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2. You said check stream chat. All right. We gonna have more green in the stream? Maybe. Let me see what's going on in stream chat. What did he do? Oh my god, what is that? Okay, I'll show that in a second. That's an interesting Halo 3 one. That's creepy as hell. Hui. All right, but anyway, welcome back, welcome back. Obviously, we're starting on the Mombasa sandbox today because I'm a little biased. I like this map the most right now. All the other ones are really pretty and really nice and have great objects that look super cool, but this one's my favorite. Come with me. When I first saw the destructible buildings, that was my idea. Yeah, check it out, check it out. Do cinematic moment here. We'll make our scarab, bring it over here. Let's get a nice ground view. Oh, look at that. All right, let's do it. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Oh, just phased out of existence. It couldn't handle it. May I tell you how to add dark mode? Didn't I explain this like a bunch of times? I can show you. It's basically just a theme. If you look up how to theme, there's a pinned thing, and I think general chat on my Discord server for it, which you can go take a look at and see there. I think it's pinned in general. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Alrighty, let's talk Ultimate Forge. So, what's on the docket specifically for today? All right, I have, as you guys may remember, yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday on stream, I did a big list of things that I want to add. And for this map, pretty much everything is just fixes and new objects, so nothing crazy there. But also, last pin in general is about how you aren't doing the haunting. Oh, I didn't pin that one. That wasn't me. I think it was probably green. But we're going to be tweaking some objects, but I'm not going to bore you guys with too much of that stuff because there's even more awesome stuff we get to do in the form of some vehicles and stuff. Now, I know there's a lot of you I know a lot of you guys want to see this brand new Scarab in the mod, and we may be getting in the mod. This is a goal, which I'll talk about a little bit later. I'm doing a whole goal thing for this mod for extra content. As of right now, this Scarab is not going to be in the mod, nor have I planned it to be in the mod. I've said it many times. There's a lot that needs to be done for it, so I would have to cram to get it in, as well as a lot of other extra stuff. But I have a whole goal. You may have noticed that the Ultimate Forge goal today, it's not the daily tip goal. I'm going to keep it up and running until the mod releases. 2.5k, good lord. I didn't want to put it at that, all right? I was going to put it at 1k and be like, yeah, I'm going to have a bunch of goals in it. That'll be super fun. And everyone in my Discord was like, no, don't do 1k. You should do 2. And then Demon convinced me, like, do 2.5. And I was like, okay, fine. We'll do that. And at the end of the day, we'll probably never hit that goal. And that's fine. I don't think we will, to be honest. But it's up there because there is a ton of extra content I could add to the mod. I really am going to have to, the people approved this. I was a bit surprised. I was like, yeah, I'll do like a 1k tip goal for like the rest of the mod until the mod's complete. And then maybe we'll hit it. Everybody was like, no, somebody's going to slam 1k. I was like, I doubt it. But then everybody was like, no, for real. If you think back to the past, I was like, technically true. But anyway, because of that, I decided to go all in. I was talking about it. I feel a little bit guilty, frankly, to set it so high, but people did, honestly, a pretty good job of convincing me to raise it a bit. So this is what we have here. I made a little fancy graphic for it, because if I'm going to do it, I might as well go all out with it. So these are the things that I could add that are going to really cause me to crunch really hard to get this mod out, but that's fine. That's totally fine. This is extra content that I would love to add, and if we hit these, I have to add them. I'm going to be honest, my life is going to be hell if we are going to actually hit these. That is going to suck ass, okay? Erdite, thank you for that $2 tip. You said Drake with Cortana titties when. Hopefully that we never have to see it. Hopefully we never have to see it, because if we ever hit that final goal, then we would have to see it. So ideally, we don't hit that one, okay? So guys, please keep your wallets away. Never donate to me. Please do not support the stream. But if we do hit the first one, which I'm actually really excited about, we can do a flood canvas, which I kind of wanted to do it, but I didn't really feel like there was enough time to do it. So we probably, I don't know. I think if I keep this this tip going until the end of the mod, we might hit that one. So I think that's pretty reasonable. The other one after that is finishing the E3 Scarab, which is this beautiful thing. I love this thing. But it needs a lot of animations, and I got to do destruction and stuff. So it's a whole lot of work to get this thing done. But if we hit that part of the goal, then I'll be happy to do it, because honestly, that is pretty cool, and I would like to have it in the mod. It's just a lot of work left, because scarabs are a lot of work to make. A lot of work. I learned that doing the full destruction animated version of the Halo 2 scarab. I absolutely learned my lesson with this thing. It is a lot of work. I definitely think it's well worth it. It's so cool. You guys might recall that the scarab here, the Halo 2 scarab, got its own destruction states, which is pretty rad. I just had to shoot it a lot. There we go. Yeah, it has like a full set of destruction states that get like more and more damaged over time. Was a lot of work, but it was also really fun. I just love working on scarabs. I'm a little bit weird about them. Yeah, so anyway, then we also have a couple more after that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't think we're gonna hit these, but I thought it would be kind of cool to add some more anyway, just in case, because people have been kind of crazy in the past, so I figured I might as well just add a bunch of stuff. I really don't think we're gonna hit the jungle canvas, but at 1500 there's a jungle canvas, which is on top of the flood canvas, adding a whole jungle thing, which includes like trees from Sierra 117, a fully custom skybox, and a ton of like custom rock assets and individual like concrete buildings and stuff from that canvas, which I think is gonna be really cool. Personally, I'm more excited for the flood one, so I wanted to put that one first, because I was like, I could probably reasonably squeeze in the flood one without having to push anything back. I think that's totally reasonable. So that one I'm really excited for. That's why it's the first one. I feel like over the next like week or two, we could definitely hit that one, just because a lot of you guys are super generous with the daily tip goals and stuff. I was like, we can for sure do that. So that's why it's number one. I think it's one of the coolest ones on there. And then the rest, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, please do not actually hit this. This is not a fucking reverse psychology. A Condor vehicle is something I want to do, but to add it into this mod, I'm literally going to have to pull like all-nighters. Please do not. And the 2500's a meme. That's not even possible. That's not going to happen. I'm not even worried about it. So Caddy is at 50! 50! That's actually massive, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, why does it look so small on the... I feel like I've made a terrible error. That's a massive 50 and it's like a sliver. Should I change it to... Dude, thank you for the 50. That's so generous. What the hell? Thank you very much. You know what? I know it technically says 2500. I should change the actual goal on screen to 2K so that way everybody forgets about the Cortana morph suit one. Thank you so much for the 50. That's huge. Much appreciated, dude. You say, here's your first jump. I really appreciate it. I feel like for what a massive donut that was, like, it deserves. That's 54. Watch this. There we go. I brought it down to 2K. That way the 500... That way, all the Halo goals are accounted for in the bar. And even though there technically is the final one where I dress in a Cortana morph suit and hit the gritty, we can just pretend that one doesn't exist. And we'll never actually hit that one. It's fine. Thank you so much, guys. That's a massive super chat. Or not super chat, tip. Thank you. I know someone... No, nobody's going to donate 2K. Thank God. We live in current society economy moment. Joe, thank you for the 2. On top of Caddy, this huge 50. Thank you for that first jump again, Caddy. Thank you, Joe, though, for the 2. You said ping in Discord and stream chat. Not for Darksteel's thing, but for a suggestion. Let me see. Ooh. So how about making the Halo Wars 2 Pelican gunship instead of the Condor? Image from the archive, but the missile pods attached to the wing. The base model is just the Reach model. Just needs different shaders. Yeah, the Halo Wars 2 Pelican gunship is pretty cool. But honestly, dude, I really want to do a Halo 3 style Condor. I just think it sounds awesome, and I want to like do a lot of custom modeling and texturing on it and make it sick. I don't know if we will be doing it for this mod because I low-key kind of doubt we're actually going to hit that goal, which is fine. There's no biggie. I'll do it probably in the future for a different mod because I can't really update Ultimate Forge after it comes out without breaking people's maps, so I don't really want to mess with that too much. But in the future, it's probably fine. That looks really cool, though. Halo Wars 2 model actually cooking. That shit's clean. I like that. That was really nice. But no, I want to do a Halo 3 Pelican to Condor where I would basically take parts of the Pelican and save them, like the wings and the engines and stuff, and then probably do a lot of custom modeling. Honestly, once you break down what makes the Pelican texture tick, it's actually pretty simple. There's definitely some nice details that'll take a little bit of time to copy, like some of these extra detailed panel lines, but a lot of the texture really just comes down to lines with like nice contrast, don't get me wrong, but it's all just a lot of lines, some bolts here and there, a little bit of like that weathering and stuff. So realistically, not the most challenging thing in the world to recreate, just spending a lot of time drawing lines over the texture, and that's about it, honestly. So I'm not terribly worried about doing the Halo 3 Condor. Actually, I'm really excited. Low-key wish that somebody would hit that goal just for that, but also low-key not wishing it at the same time because I'm gonna have to crunch really hard to make it. I'm gonna enjoy every second of it because I was planning on doing that long, like pretty far into the future anyway. New Mombasa Police Department Condor. I could do an alternate texture for it, yeah. Honestly, the New Mombasa Police Department Pelican is literally just a slightly retextured regular Pelican. So doing like a police Condor, if we do that Condor, honestly, it's not even that crazy. Thank you again to all you guys who tipped. I really appreciate you guys. You're fantastic. Thank you so much. Can you add a 50 cal machine gun that you can carry? I could. There's that really nice Halo 2 one that got cut from the game. It's that mounted machine gun that you hit up. That was going to be like a handheld one. It's done a lot of Halo 2 mods. Halo 2 campaign mods, I should say. Really, really cool. But all right, we're here to work on the mod today. The HMG, I believe so, yeah. Stands for Huge Machine Gun. It's a technical term. You wouldn't understand. But yeah, I actually deleted the little city that we put together here because I had seen it for too many days in a row, and I was tired of looking at it. But yeah, I wanna tweak some of these Forge objects a little bit, and we have some interesting stuff. One thing I'm very interested in potentially doing today, it's gonna be a little boring. Okay, I'm not loving the idea of it, but one vehicle that needs more work than any other that I can think of right now is the Mammoth. The Mammoth, if you will, if you want to pronounce it. Physics model. I don't want to do. You know how much physics model we've been doing lately? It's crazy. Let's do that. Yo, Mizraya Armory with a huge $20 tip. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That was very generous. Thank you very, very much, dude. The whole of Mizraya Armory supporting the stream. Thank you, for real. That's fantastic. Thank you so, so much. Oh god, I'm scared. There's a lot of really generous tips early on. We require more targets for weapon testing. I like the way you think, Mizraya Armory. Right. That is on my list. My list that I wrote out yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Ooh, I gotta spawn in the Covenant cruiser. So this is one of the things on my list is fix AI health. And I think I'm gonna try seeing if I can get both brute chieftains and hunters in as AI that work in multiplayer. Right now, they don't really work because just due to like a technical reason that I'm not gonna bore you with. Melee animations on AI don't work in multiplayer because the multiplayer code is only looking for player actions, and when an AI does like a unique action, like a giant animated melee or like a duck and dive for cover, things that players cannot do, the AI code just doesn't show other players that happening, and only like the host would see those things happen. So you'd see a brute chieftain just like standing there, and then he would like kind of walk towards you a little, and then you'd go wham, and you get slammed out of existence. But like I said, the host would see it, but everybody else would just see the brute chieftain just like and then you're dead. Because the Halo 3 multiplayer code does not, they cut out anything AI related, right? Your poor dial-up internet on your Xbox 360 wouldn't have been able to handle all that extra network juice. But yeah, this is one big thing. You know, there's actually some screen textures and stuff here that already look pretty good, that are labeled pretty nicely. But, you know, most of this uses like Halo 4 textures. So what we're going to have to end up doing is definitely getting all the textures for the Mammoth cockpit done. That's a big priority on my list right now. So we're going to get this nice and touched up that way, because the Mammoth is basically done, right? Besides getting the turret vehicle on the Mammoth actually fully set up, it's pretty much done. Like, you can go in here, you can operate the turret. I'm just going to basically just need to do some cool particles, make it not fire a nuke. and then we're chilling, you know? Damn, everything really just got blown away by that shockwave. I'm low-key surprised it did not slam that, like, skyscraper out of existence. Very lucky. Does AI melee work in Halo 4? You know, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I could not tell you with absolute certainty. Oh, but for those of you guys who missed the stream yesterday, I gotta show you this really cool thing we did. All right? I randomly was just sitting there thinking about the frigate. Somebody asked, like, oh, are you ever going to Covenant ships in the mod? And I was like, well, yeah, I'd like to add Covenant ships in the mod for sure. That would be really cool. And then I remembered out of nowhere that on the very, very first version of Ultimate Forge, when I very first started working on that mod, back when it was like a little puny nothing and there was like one vehicle in it, I started working on a Covenant carrier, a CCS carrier. And I started adding like an interior into it, but I never finished it because I was a noob and I was like, what's going on? I don't know how to make this work. Well, yesterday I finished it. Yesterday I finished that Covenant carrier and it looks pretty awesome. I wouldn't say it's done yet. It's still got some tweaks and stuff. That would be really nice, but it's got a full big room inside of it. I want to decorate it a little bit more and add like Covenant pillars and stuff inside. But yeah, dude, this thing is a whole ass Forge object. You can, I spent a bunch of the time yesterday working on physics model for it, which means you can like walk around on the top side of it and stuff too, which is pretty cool. But of course, you can go inside the carrier and these are big shield doors here, so you're safe inside. You can walk around the big carrier on the inside. Obviously, it's really naked and bare. It's just like a box room right now. But I think with like pretty minimal effort, I could rip off some campaign objects and kind of toss them in here. Make it drivable. Technically, I could, okay? I have thought about that. I knew somebody was going to ask. I knew somebody was going to make it drivable. That's cool and all, but can I drive it? The problem is it's just so large. There really is almost no purpose to making it drivable. Because even if you could drive it, it's like, where are you going? You're going to rotate? Ah, yes, I would like to rotate now. Ah, yes, my favorite Halo video game feature, rotating around the battlefield. It's like, if the map was somehow even bigger, I would say that's reasonable. But I think it works best as a forge object, where you can just, like, turn it into a base. You know, you can forge some objects in here and, like, spawn in. And then, you know, you can go out through the shield doors and stuff. Make it so you can glass the city. I mean, you can already glass the city, to be fair. Was that Try's milk or Tris milk? I don't know. But, yes, you can glass the city, just not with that. Instead, around here, we like to use Covenant Corvettes to glass our human cities. You can drive it and retry. I mean, I made a drivable one in Halo 3 a long time ago. But yeah, around here, we like to glass the city with Corvettes. Yeah, not bad. That was alright. This is beyond badass. It's so cool, dude. I love modding Halo. Road to reach goals reached that one time. Yeah, that was pretty rare, I feel like, though. Perhaps, well, I mean, we're already actually pretty close to the flood. Well, okay, we're not close. But, like, we could totally, over the next week, definitely hit the first one at least, which would be really awesome. Because as much as I don't want to add tons of more work for myself, I really love the idea of the flood canvas. I think getting the flood canvas would be awesome. And it's like, that's what you know, we could probably, in an average stream week, we would hit that. So I'm going to leave this up for a week, and we'll probably end up doing the flood canvas, which is pretty cool, pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to it. I think it should be totally possible to hit that one at least. The other ones, yeah, I kind of doubt it, but the flood one, hell yeah. Flood pieces alone would be sick? Yeah, and I already know all, like, the perfect flood pieces to grab for it. I was, like, kind of brainstorming. I was like, that's, like, the most realistic goal we're probably going to hit over the next, like, week or two, just because that's, like, usually what people, that's, like, I was just doing the math on it. I was like, yeah, we're probably going to hit that one. The other ones, no, but that one, I should probably actually think about the logistics of it. I mean, I know the logistics of all of them, because I've thought about all of them, but, you know. Oh, man, I can't get over these waves. I know I'm nerding out over, like, crappy wave shader tech and an old game engine, but it looks so pretty. I'm so happy that it turned out. All right. Anyways. 9999999. Oh, you know what? Nah, we're not going to do the mammoth textures yet. But what we are going to do is I'm going to go around these buildings real quick. I'm going to go around these buildings, and I want to see how they respond to, like, collision and physics and stuff. All that money, can you buy me a stuffed crust pizza? With all the money that I don't have, That money? The imaginary money? The Halo 4 Ultimate Forge tip goal? I don't want to do any, like, tons of tip goals. I already feel bad. I was planning to do, like, a 1K tip goal overall for all these goals. And everybody in Discord fucking, in the supporter chat, basically bullied me. They were like, no, dude, if you make the Cortana hit the gritty thing at 1K, you are actually going to have to do it. And I was like, oh, God, that's true. So I was actually bullied into raising it, which, like, actually shout out my community for, like, supporting me and making me go big or go home. So thank you guys for that. I was like, I didn't want to do a big one because I was going to feel guilty. I was like, no, that's not right. And then you guys were like, no, do it. And I was like, okay, I guess. That's like the smart thing to do, technically. Not gonna lie, it was mostly just Darksteel putting high amount. Darksteel was like dual 5K. I was like, oh my God, absolutely not. That's horrifying. I would feel like literally evil. I'd be like, capitalism, man. Yo, Hyper! 20 months of Flood Crust from Hyper. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Flood Crust. We do need a Flood Crust emote. What would be a good Flood Crust emote? While we're on the topic, I know you guys want me to add more emotes. This is slander. I'm just stating facts. Those are the things that you did. All right, does this have a material? The walls don't have a material. All right, here's what we're going to do, okay? Because I'm getting so annoyed by me not caring to put materials on physics models. Do the roads have materials? You guys hear that? That's right. Nothing, dude. I didn't add any materials to the roads. All it needs is a metal material, all right? When you're supposed to hit these areas, and the metal's supposed to make footstep sounds, and it's supposed to, you shoot the bullets, it goes pew, 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 pew. That's metal, pew, pew, pew. But it's not doing that, and that's killing me. Desu, with 4 months, you've been around for way longer than 4 months, Desu, but thank you so much for 4 months of membership. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Said Flood Chair for Flood Canvas. You want a Flood Throne vehicle? There's already a Gravity Throne. The Prophet Gravity Throne's already in the mod. Flood Throne. That's a lot. All right, let me go through. I gotta fix these, man. Look at all. By the way, this whole ODST folder here, this is all new stuff. All of this has just been added since I started work on the Mombasa thing, which I love. I love that fact. Fun little fact there. I'm gonna see if I can get all these roads to have. They're all set to hard terrain concrete. I'm gonna do like hard metal solid for all of them, honestly. And I think maybe I just didn't set the physics model to have materials. Maybe that's why I'm not hearing anything on it. Yeah, that's why, dude. None of these physics models on these streets have any material set. Whenever, if you guys, fun fact, if any guys Halo mod, if you make a crate object or any object really, and you walk on it, and you're just walking on it, and it makes no sounds like this, no footstep sounds, no materials, it's because your physics model does not have any materials in it, which is bad. I want this mod to be polished, which means I want you guys to be able to like walk around objects, shoot objects, and have the believable materials and stuff work, which means you do have to go into every physics model, every overall model, and you got to choose that every single object that you make has a very specific material assigned to it. And that, it's not glamorous work, but the results are really nice. And you'll see in a second here, once I put these in, we're going to go from no footstep sounds and no proper recoil, and it also affects things like when you shoot an object, the bullet holes that go into it and stuff like that. So, realistically, it's pretty dang important. I would argue it is not at all a small thing. Flood Scarab? Flood Scarabs would be fun. Flood Pelican. Just flood everything, I mean, damn. To be fair, we saw a Flood Pelican already in Halo 2. The Flood were piloting it, and guess what? It was just a regular Pelican. That's right. That's right. It was. They were steering it like absolute madmen, but it was just a regular Pelican. All right, the last street object is the street light. Boom. That was pretty good. All right. Now when I walk around on the street, listen to that. Footstep sounds. And when I shoot it, metal. Metal ricochet. Ooh, nice footstep sounds. Ooh, walking all over it. That's right. Also, theoretically, that means when if I were to slam into this with a drop pod, I think it would damage the drop pod. Now, I don't know if you guys recall, I would like keep doing an ODST drop from the sky portion of the map out of the frigate here. and each time the ODST pod would come flying down, I would like land on a forge object and it would just sit there and act like it hit nothing. I'm pretty sure that's because the actual physics materials just didn't exist. But now if I did it on this, I'm pretty sure it would work. Test? You know, that's a good point. Let me try testing that. I'll do a quick test because I remember ODST pod. I'm pretty sure when it fell on this building here before. Okay, maybe it was because there was a player in it. That is entirely possible. Let me try. I'm gonna bring it all the way up here. No, it's got to be higher than that because it's gonna fall for a while. Bring it all the way up here. I'm gonna have to like spawn right next to it and get in instantly. Oh, dude, that way this is actually gonna look sick. Hold on. I just realized I need to flip this around so we can see the Covenant cruiser as we're falling in. Oh, that's gonna look sick. I hate this is now politically semi-political statement. If I drove a Tesla, I'd set the horn to be a float screech. I think driving a Tesla is like not political at all, to be honest. It's just a car. We're going through. Yo, Laffy, thank you very much for the $2 tip. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. I hit the ship! No! Did I give the ship a material? No! Why wasn't I? That was weird. Thank you for the 2, though. It's a random question. Have you ever been a regular in other Twitch streamer streams? Also, who's your favorite YouTuber in general? I don't know if I've been a regular before, but usually they're on my friends' streams that I used to, like, do content with that were really fun. Back when I did a lot of VR stuff, there were some VR streamers that I would hang out with, and we would just, like, do dumb bits and, like, hang out for events and things. That was pretty fun, but no, now I don't really watch any Twitch streamers these days. I actually just don't go to Twitch at all anymore. As far as YouTubers, I watch a lot of great YouTubers that I really like, and I'm looking forward to uploads to it all the time. I don't really have like a one above all favorite YouTuber personally, but there are some really great ones. Every week I do look forward to the new Creepcast episodes. Those are great with Papa Meat and Wendigoon. I love their podcasts. Creepcast is phenomenal. It's so funny. So many great moments. Those two have like great chemistry, super charismatic dudes. I don't know if I'd say they're my favorite YouTubers because there's such a variety of content on YouTube, but I definitely look forward to them a lot. Hi, Weasel. We meowing at Weasel? Meow. Oh, hi, girl. Hey. And Kitty woke up. Weasel woke up. Hi, Weasel. Alright, but yeah, anyway, this looks great. You know, I think it'd be kind of fun to spend a little bit of time here decorating the inside of this. What do you guys think? The answer is yes. The only right answer is yes. Loud car. Yeah, she's a rather loud car. Let's go ahead and jump into... I did this yesterday, but my brain was, like, off. No more brain off on streams, by the way. Because I'm planning on grinding so hard to get this mod out in time, especially because I will be gone for 4 days, starting on, like, the 21st, which is going to put a huge dent into my productivity, but so that's just extra grind time. We're going to open up the Mission Cortana, and I want to see if there's any good pillars that I could add in here to make the interior of the carrier look better. So that means basically just large pillars, random objects that I could toss around the hangar, maybe like platforms and things. I think all of that's going to go a long way to making the hangar better, but I don't want to spend too much time on it because this is going to be a really cool forge piece, but it's not going to be the most important forge piece ever. So I don't want to just spend all my time on the giant Covenant ship interior here. I want to spend a reasonable amount of time, right? Maybe like an hour, 2 hours max. But I don't think it'll even take that long, honestly. I could probably finish most of the cool stuff in like 30 minutes, but hey, I always speak too soon when it comes to stuff like this. All right, so as far as cool things I could add go, these big pillars in the top here are kind of cool. I could theoretically like grab some of these bits and throw them down. Maybe like, it would be nice to have the top part be kind of curved, feel kind of covenanty. So I like those curves, those are cool. These objects here, I don't really know what these are, but even though this mission, by the way, is technically set in High Charity, all of these assets are from the inside of a Covenant ship. So I could yoink all these and they are Very accurate to Covenant ship, because if you didn't know, in Halo 3's development, they scrapped a mission called Flood Ship that was supposed to come right after Floodgate. You know, at the end of Floodgate, you kind of enter that crashed Flood ship. That was supposed to be its own completely separate mission that played a lot like Cortana, but then, you know, they crunched for time. They were like, oh crap, we don't have time for all this. We're just going to shove the Flood ship into that mission for like the last section, and then we're going to take the whole Flood ship mission we were working on, and we're going to turn that into a mission later in the game called Cortana and pretend like it's in High Charity. So, you ever wanted to know why High Charity kind of looks like the inside of a Covenant ship that's covered in Flood stuff? It's because it is. It's like that because of the way that it is. If we do a Flood Canvas 2, it's going to look a lot like this. I'm going to be making a ton of custom terrain pieces for it. So, hey, if we hit that goal, very exciting. You'll be able to forge these nasty pulsating blobs as well. I know you guys love your weird pulsating flood blobs. You guys go crazy for them. This is kind of a nice platform. I like this platform here. What is this? As far as like the full piece of this. I kind of want to yoink this platform. It looks kind of modular, honestly. I could throw these around the edges of the walls. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that, dude. All right, first BSP has a lot of cool like archways and stuff that I'm a big fan of that I could throw onto the ceiling for sure. And these platforms are pretty cool, the funny wavy platforms. I like these. Oh, look at those designs under the bottom. And since they're modular, at least I think they're modular, yeah, it goes out to like a wide point there. And I think another wide point there. Oh, dude, this is fantastic. We're definitely going to have these. Unlock via tip, Scorpion? Yeah, yeah. I am making it a tip goal, so if you guys want to see me add all this extra content from the Ultimate Forge tip goal here, that is totally extra. It's going to be a lot more work for me. So I will really appreciate the support. That'll be fantastic. But also, it's basically going to mean I'm crunching my booty off. And I am not going to be getting a whole lot of sleep. Ew. What do they mean by that? Ooh. What did they mean by that? Why did they... Ooh, I don't like it. Don't do that. Ooh, no, no. Ooh, this is nasty. This is way grosser than I thought. All right, I think this is the first BSP, if I recall. So let me double check. We're on zone set intro halls, which... All right, let's poke around. Let me double check that intro halls actually has that part. And then we're going to basically go into a Blender with that mission. And I'm just going to start ripping pieces of this Covenant stuff out and putting it inside the ship. Epic new Ultimate Forge mod reforged. $3,000 in mods Halo 4 again. Guys, I feel so bad. Listen, I was going to do a 1K tip goal, and I already felt like that was pushing it, but I got bullied by my own Discord members into making it bigger, okay? I already feel guilty enough. But considering I would have to put on a Cortana morph suit, I mean, I think 2,500 for that is fair, because I would be selling my soul and I would never live that down. I actually really hope we don't hit it, but it's for the next like 2 weeks, and I really do doubt we're gonna hit it. So I'm actually not feeling too bad about it. It's completely optional, which is fun. You guys are already super generous as it is with like the tips and everything, so I just appreciate you guys nonetheless. Okay, where is the zone set? Okay, zone set intro halls has BSP 0 and 70. And so BSP 0, I'm going to guess, is the actual one that it has here. So what we need to do is we need to yoink BSP 0 here. That's Halo 2. Hold on, let me organize my folders. As usual, my folders were not organized enough. Halo 3, projects, Halo 3. We're going to do maps. Oh, you know what? I actually got to go to my old Covenant ship folder for this. This will be kind of fun. Sorry, I'm popping up folders in the background and getting super organized right now. If you will pardon me for just a moment. All right, cool. So I got all my folders set up. So basically what we got to do is just head into the High Charity level, aka Cortana. And what we're going to do here is we are going to grab the first BSP right here, which is 110 BSP 000. So we're going to do tool, extract import info, which we can use this command to extract anything from the game, including very cool, very disgusting and creepy blood hall levels. Love that. And then we're going to snag... We're going to go to this exact directory here. Then we want 110 underscore BSP underscore 000 dot scenario structure BSP. There we go. And then we get it. And that exports it to our data folder in that exact same directory. Levels, no, not multi. We want solo, and then we want 110 high charity, and then structure. And there it is. So now we can take this, we can put it in Blender, and we can start yoinking these really, really good pieces. Dude, is it just, why is the flood level so loud? My ears are in pain. Did you have scarabs drop from the carrier? God, you have, I would love to do scarabs dropping with like animations as they spawn and stuff in multiplayer. I actually might be able to do that on huge grass now that I think about it. I feel like that might be possible on huge grass because they're built into the map. But on Forge, unfortunately not. If you're going to forge scarabs, unfortunately, it's just not going to be a thing, sadly. Sadly. My tags return is yours, Rockman? No, it's yours. This is a long-term goal, all right? Please feel no pressure. I'm happy to talk about it, but I feel bad after I got... I know I'm using this kind of as a cop-out because I feel guilty, but I literally did get bullied into setting it as high as it is. That is a straight-up fact. Tideax, you're part of the problem. You were there. Oh, I gotta see... Does anybody... This is such an obscure thing. Whenever Bungie was working on the mission Cortana, they offset the whole level by a particular angle. Does anybody remember what that angle is? Oh, never mind. It was 7.5 degrees on the y-axis. Alright, we're good. I just unrotated the entire level. Saberpool! Saberpool, thank you very much for the 8! Appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. 8 months. I don't know why I said thank you for the 8. I meant 8 months. I just like stroked out. Thank you though. I really appreciate you, man. Said, and I quote, just make an area for them to jump out. For who to jump? Wait. Oh. Wait. Okay. First of all, these pillars, awesome. I love these pillars, and yes, I am yoinking these. Mine. And then also, is this the flood platform? Oh, they're so modular that there's like many, many different pieces of it. That's fantastic. Okay, another modular piece. Mine. I love that. Problem. What angle is that? Is that minus 30? I don't think it's minus 30. I think it's like at a random obscure angle. I guess it doesn't have to be 100% exact. Maybe minus 29. Minus 28. Minus 28.5. Nope. 28.75. Close. 28.8. 28.7. What is between 28.8 and 28.75? 7.75. 7.7. Yeah, close enough. Alright, so we'll apply that rotation. Actually, let's do objects, relations, make single user object and data. Then we can apply all transforms. All right, that's good. Then this one, we got to do the same thing. I presume it's got the same rotation, which was minus 28.775. Not quite. This one's actually less. 28.5 minus 28. Oh, that's pretty close. Not perfect, though. Enhance. And it's got a slight axis. The other way. No! 1 degree. Oh my god, what happened? Minus 0.25. Minus 0.1. Minus 0.075. I know this is pointless to just be like nailing these down to exact numbers, but it really... Nah, it really doesn't matter. But it matters to me. Oh, the scarabs. When you said jump out, you're talking about the scarabs. Okay, I'm exiting this hellish ambience. Get me out of here, bro. I know I want to search for more cool stuff on there, but I'm just gonna bring us back to the lovely Mombasa sandbox and pretend like we don't have to hear the screams of the damned, because I don't want to hear that. That's horrifying, and it frightens me. 27.9. Okay, wait, actually? 27.95. Right in between. Oh, that's so close. 0.955. 9596. Come on, 97. We're so close, we're right there. I just need this to be perfect. 9, 8. My God, we are nearly there. 9, 9. Oh wait, we're actually past it. I think we're like 9.7 was good. Yeah, 9.7 is pretty close. And then this one, 6.5. We'll do 6.6. No, wrong. 5. That's pretty close. I don't think we're gonna get any more exact than that. So these two forge pieces are awesome. I love these. Relations, make single user, object and data, apply all transforms. And we'll just rename these really quickly. I'm gonna put those under assets. I'm gonna call it cov ship stuff. I'll give these a special little name here. Call it like UF_beam. I like naming it UF. Didac, thank you so much for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alan the Alien is the goat. Wait, why does it sound so familiar? What is Alan the Alien? I'm missing the reference. My brain. Not understand. What is Alan the Alien? Flood ball pulsating. My favorite. That's so familiar. I can't recall what that is. There's a cov wall prop. That's a pretty cool object. There's another cov wall prop. Oh man, I would love to throw these in. They look cool, but I just don't know where they would go on the ship. Especially considering, what's the geometry density? Ooh, 600 verts for just a single wall. Not sure. Oh, dude, what is this? There's a tentacle mound in here. Wait, that's sick. If we actually do hit the goal for the flood biome, I'm totally gonna add that, dude. Wait, this is so cool. I've never seen this before. I've seen a bunch of other stuff, like I know about all these flood chunks and stuff, but never the one covered in tentacles. That's rad. Adam, thank you for the 2. Really appreciate it. Thank you, man. So I'm here. Also check stream chat. I didn't have enough characters in the tip to convey the information I wanted. I got you. I'll check stream chat. Hold on. Is this something I could use? Like a light pillar? Bridge cover tubes. Yeah, I like the way it looks. Let me add this. And then what is this? Bridge computer. Bridge main console. Bridge main computer. Okay, I thought that had silly names. The console is kind of funny. Let me yoink these really quickly. This, or drag that one up. We'll fix its rotation, then drag these 2 up as well. These are pretty cool. Anything else in here I want to yoink while I'm still in this area? There are more of these big... Excuse me. Sorry, Weasel. I'm sorry, there's more of these that I might grab. I don't think this is a big beam. This big beam could be cool, actually. I don't know where this is in game. I really noticed this. Yeah, a connecting wall beam almost. I suppose I could throw these in the ship. That could be kind of cool. Like a giant one. I'll try it. I'll see if it's any good. Alright, let me check stream chat before I forget. Okay, so with all High Charity assets being originally from Floodship, it could be explained that most of what we're talking about, most of what you walk through in High Charity is remains of a ship that crashed during the initial outbreak. Possible. Maybe got shot out by the elite ships that were copied. Blah, 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 blah. Copied from Halopedia. My brothers, I fear you bring bad news, says Thelvin M. And a Sangheli Major, Obscure Random, says, High Charity has fallen. Become a fetid hive. Thelvin M. Split, or what is his name? Is it Split Jaw or something? I don't remember. And the fleet has quarantine been broken. Like, dude's just like a single ship broke through our line, and we gave chase. And he's like, but we had a fleet of hundreds. The Major said, at last, brother, the flood, it has evolved. Combat evolved. He didn't say that last part, but that would have been kind of funny if he did. Thel's oh! Elvadam is Arbiter? Wait, what? Did I make some... Why? What is Shipmaster's name? Oh, right. Right. Okay, so there's definitely some cool pieces to grab here, no doubt about it. I think I grabbed most of the cool ones from the beginning area. Let me fix the rotation on these, because these are kind of cool, and I'll probably get some good use out of them. Let me do this, actually. I'm going to put my cursor right here, so these are the same. So cursor to active. I'm going to do origin to 3D cursor, origin to 3D cursor. Now I can rotate these onto their proper axis, and they can maintain their shape and everything. So we'll just give these some Ultimate Forge names as well. This will become UF Bridge main thingy. This will be the same thing. These are, in case some of you guys are tuning in and you have no idea what the hell's going on, I am ripping a bunch of assets out of the High Charity mission, which is actually a repurposed Covenant ship mission, if you didn't know. And this big Forge object here, which is a enormous Covenant supercarrier, has a big hangar, but I think the hangar is sad and naked and ugly, and that's sad. So I'm going to be taking a ton of these ship-type assets that you can find on the Mission Cortana, and I'll be adding them in to the actual ship. And it should be pretty fancy and cool once I add a bunch of stuff into it. I'm looking forward to it. And hopefully, you're looking forward to it a little bit, too. All you need to know is Blender stream. It's not a Blender stream. Look, I'm in the game. I'm in the video game. We're doing cool Covenant ship stuff. This is going to be one of the coolest Forge objects in the whole mod. It's not, dude. Don't believe the lies. This is not a Covenant ship or a Blender screen. Fuck. I don't know what I just said. Alright, let's make that single user object and data. Same with this. Object, blah, 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 blah. Single user object and data. This is important because every time I modify one of these, it modifies, like, everything else. It's fine. No, it's the E3 Scarab. Are you talking about this E3 Scarab? I wasn't planning, by the way. What the fuck? Anyway, I wasn't planning on originally finishing this, but if we do some... Ew, it did it again. Oh, my ears! Good God, if we do somehow hit the fucking second goal, I have to... Guys, I have to restart Sapien. The sound bank is playing disgusting flood noises for no reason. Oh my God, that was horrible, bro. Somebody just stirred macaroni in my ears. That was just the worst thing I've ever heard. Okay, I'm gonna go pee really quick. The coffee really did a number on me. I'm gonna go pee really quickly. I didn't mean to cause a 2-day stream of the Covenant carrier. It was a really awesome Forge object. I mean, the humans already got the frigate that has technically an interior in the hangar bay, and we do be dropping our ODST drop pod vehicles straight into the map from that thing, which is awesome. But I think the idea of having a Covenant ship as well is very cool. Well, BB Dem, no, I gotta turn off the errors first so you guys don't look at a bunch of red symbols. Okay, give me 60 seconds. Scared you, huh? You're scared. You're scared. You didn't expect that. Alrighty. Covenant ship stuff. Oh, dude, I left you guys with, like, funny text all over the screen. My bad. They had terrible screenshot to leave off on. Alrighty. We must continue. We must continue on our way. We have really cool Covenant parts, but I'm going to be honest, I think we can do even better than that. I'm going to give the next BSP in line here we go. I want to try opening that. I really like all these parts so far. They're very fancy. Very cool. That's like a broken girder. Oh, this is kind of a cool piece. This is a neat centerpiece. Bridge main console. This is like a different one, though, I think. Or is it? No, it's the same thing, but it doesn't have the outer cover. Never mind. Right, that's the same thing. Bridge main console A. Yeah, no, it's the same one. I could just do some without the cover, too. That's kind of fancy. I like that. Check Cortana room BSB. Oh, yeah, I bet that one's got a lot of good stuff. Well, let me try the next one really quickly. We'll do a new file real fast. I'm going to import the what is the actual file type, alright? I'm not just saying it for fun. The engineering should have good stuff. Yeah, I think it will have some really, really good stuff there. I'm gonna just try peeking through every single one. In fact, while I'm here, screw it, dude. I'm gonna export all the BSPs from the mission, just to kind of see. I know a lot of these are probably gonna have a repeat of like the same structures here and there, but I think going through most of them should be good. Alright, so we're on the second one now, which probably isn't going to have too much crazy stuff, but we'll see. Is there 60? I think that's pretty much most of them. Alright, let's see here. What are we looking at? So here is this. I'm going to re-rotate the entire axis origin down off at 7.5 degree tilt. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Ooh, that's kind of oh, no, it's that's a nice wall, but some broken girder pieces. What are you? Ooh, those are kind of nice. Big rotated archway. Actually, we had some of those in the last one, so it's not anything too crazy. I should hide the flood bits. We can just see the pieces a little bit here. This is a cool looking wall. I don't know what this is, but I kind of like it. Covenant. Oh yeah, pillars, dude. This is what I was after, man. This is what I was. These big slanted pillars and stuff. These are the kind of pieces I wanted. Let me yoink these two real quick. These are gonna look awesome. These are gonna look so awesome. It's big Covenant pillars. Definitely. Man, there's so many good forge pieces here. I really hope that we do hit the goal, actually, just that first one, man. I think we will, just because it's like pretty reasonable to hit in it. But man, now I didn't even mean to be looking at all this flood stuff right now. I'm trying to look for ship parts for the big Covey ship here. But damn, seeing all these flood pieces, I'm like, these are gonna look good as fuck if we end up doing it. All right, so let's hide the big chunk there. Oh, what are these? Covenant round pad. I genuinely am not really sure what these are, but they look cool, and I want them. What's going on here? I am grabbing pieces from Cortana for the inside of the Covenant ship, and I'm going to decorate it a little bit. How long is the goal available for? Literally till the mod is done, so basically the end of February. I'm just going to have it running the whole time, and everything will contribute towards it, so that way we can theoretically get some more content in the mod. That'll be really cool. And if not, that's totally fine too. I highly doubt we're going to hit everything, but some extra content that I can grind for and get motivated by through tips and stuff, I'm so here for it. I want to lock in and go crazy. I'm already locking in, and I'm already doing so much work for the mod, and I want to just do the absolute most. Sounds pretty exciting to me, to be honest. All right. We're going to do rotation. Let's zero this out. Nice. Okay, that one just works right off rip. We'll do UF underscore, so that way we can save that one. We'll apply all of its transforms. Make single user? Yes. Okay, so auto single user. I was wasting my time earlier. Do the same thing here. This one, oh, this one basically has no rotation, which is kind of nice. All transforms, single user. Yes, please. Let's name these UF as well. That just is a little prefix. That way when I search through the file to import these in the Covenant ship part, it'll just kind of work. We go back to the board. Abyss. This is the board. So first one, I think will actually hit, which will be really fun. It's literally just a flood canvas. And now that I'm looking at all these flood parts, it's good. The second one, maybe will hit. I don't know about that, but I really want to finish the E3 Scarab. And if I can be forced to put it in this mod, that'd be even better. The last one, we're never going to hit the last one. So I thought it'd be a fun meme one. Or I really don't think we're going to hit the last one, so I feel pretty safe. I feel pretty safe about not having to do that. I think we're good. That wasn't my idea. That was my roommate's idea. To be fair, that was my roommate's idea. I think it's goofy as hell. It'd be kind of funny to do. Oh, dude, these weird pustule blobs. Those are so cool. I've looked at those missions a decent number of times before. For your sake, I hope you don't hit the last one. Yeah, me too. That makes two of us. Okay, I think that's pretty much all the cool stuff from here. Everything else I already yoinked. Wait, what is this? What are you? Ooh, is that another dope covenant pillar? Ooh. Let me check this out real quick. Yeah, that's pretty sick. We need RJ Cortana. No, you don't. No, you don't. Look, I put it up there, which makes it technically possible. All right. But that's as close as you're going to get. That's as close as you're going to get. And I really like this pillar object, but I don't think I'm going to have any realistically good uses for it. Don't want to repeat the maid incident. That was funny. I actually got a good use out of that maid outfit afterwards because I was able to pull it out as like a fucking pretty... I thought it was pretty funny on Halloween. I got some good reactions. I forgot you did that. Like chargeback 2.5k. Put me in ruin. Alright. Anyway. Let us continue. We have another BSP to yoink in here. I'm looking forward to seeing if there's any more cool forge objects. Honestly, a lot of these Cortana flood ship assets are really, really cool. Dude, I still have the Orange Justice video. Dude, I was telling my roommate about the Orange Justice video, and she was like, let me see it. I was like, I literally don't have it. Every time somebody posts in my Discord server and I find out about it, I just delete it because I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to see it. She's like, no, you got to show me. I was like, no, I literally do not have it. I don't know. People in my community have it. I was like, you got to go into my Discord server and ask people if you really want to see it because I don't have it. I don't know where that is. I don't ever want to see it. It's cursed. Ooh, okay, here we go. Now we're going to get into some good assets. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. We'll hide the flood stuff. So we already have these. These are really nice. Actually, wait, is this going to be... No, it's still rotating weirdly. Okay. What is this? What are you? Bridge swoop ramp gens. I don't know what this is, but I like it and I want it. Steal it. This is cool. This is going to be like a good thing to just like throw in the middle of the room, I think. All right, so that's cool. I'm excited about that. Okay, we have our first hallways here. I'm probably not putting any hallways in this thing, but it's cool that we have some nice little hallways here. Some covey hallways. Adam, thanks so much for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So chat absolute gooning for Drake Ton. That is a cursed ass sentence. Somebody ban this man from everything ever, ideally. I don't want to hear that again. That is the opposite. I think most people would be highly disturbed by it, but I thought it was funny, so maybe somebody else will be like, I need it. Urgh. Actually, hopefully nobody feels that way. Now that I'm really processing what I just said, I take it all back. Oh, wait a minute. This is just the BSP of the shipmaster's ship room thingy, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, dude. Wait, this is literally the bridge. This is the... That's so funny, dude. This arbitrary room in High Charity is the bridge of a Covenant ship. The same one you see all the Shipmaster's cutscenes in. I didn't even notice that. What the hell? This level scared me as a kid. I mean, to be fair, it is a rather scary level. I don't know if I'll actually end up using this because it's kind of curved awkwardly to the point where most of my flat walls that I have in the ship aren't really going to work well with it, but maybe they will. So I'm going to save that right there just in case. What are these supports on the roof? Anything I could do with these? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. I already have one of these little Covenant generator thingies. What about these? What are these? Oh, it's an elite chair? Wait, these are chairs? How does an elite sit on this? Somebody explain this to me. Elite chair base. I don't get it. I need help to understand how this works. Bridge depression collision. Sad. Curve your walls. I may actually curve the walls. I prefer not to get too detailed with it. I kind of just wanted to decorate a little bit and call it a day, so I didn't have to spend too much time on it, because the inside technically sort of has curved walls. I can't raise the ceiling any higher, or else I think it starts clipping through the outside. No, it doesn't. I could actually raise it quite a bit higher. Huh. I thought that was the... You tuned in, what are you doing? I'm grabbing Covenant ship parts for the inside of this new Forge object. This is the newest Forge object for all the canvases. They'll all have this. This is a giant Covenant ship with an interior, but it's really bare and boring, so I'm currently grabbing from the Cortana campaign mission a bunch of Covenant ship parts. That's where we're at. This is kind of cool. Maybe I could do something with this. I like this shape. I think I could get creative with it. Let's grab one of these, throw it up top, unrotate it. We have some cool pillars sort of here. What are you? Pillar slant. I could see getting some use out of this. Let's give this a go. 0, 0, 0. Rename it. Nice. Let's do another Cov ship stuff 3. You want to show us the videos in Sports Shed? Delete that. Somebody ban this guy from everything forever. Oh, what the hell is this? Bridge screen projector. Oh, what the fuck? That's so cool. I never even noticed the screen projector behind it. It, like, exists. It's a physical object. Why not look at the destroyed version from the Ark? Oh, at the not destroyed version from the Ark. It should all be the same. Most of this is just the actual geometry of that same thing from the Ark. But, thrown in here. And fun fact, by the way, if you wanted more proof that Cortana was basically a repurposed mission that was supposed to take place after Floodgate, called Floodship, the prefix for every material on Cortana here is FS, which stands for Floodship. So the fact that we're in the bridge of a Floodship here, and all that stuff... Oh my god, supporter, delete it. Somebody delete that. Oh, thank god, nobody posted it. We're fine. Oh, we're fine. It was a false alarm. I thought somebody posted it. I was going to have to find out where they live. And in them. This is a cool platform thingy, but I don't think I could use it. Oh wait, this is kind of nice. What is it? Oh, I bet the back doesn't have a texture though. Probably can't use that. D Cortana panel. I wonder if Cortana would have... Why is there a Cortana panel in the ship? That must be a scrapped plan from early on in development. It's a cool thing, though. Oh, yoink it. Huge neato. Love it. Fabulous. Alright, well... Oh, wait, what are you? Are these lights? Lol... Bro. The name of these objects is literally Bridge Lil Fingers, Little Fingers. Wow. Shout out Bungie. It plays an extra Cortana line. Oh. Okay, I think I got most of the cool stuff that I wanted out of this part of the ship. Everything else, it's fine. Alright, we'll save this, make another new one, and we'll bring in the next BSP, which hopefully has some even more cool stuff. So that was 30, we're on to 40 now. 0, 10, 20, yeah. Actually, no, I think I skipped one. Ah, whatever, who cares? Engine room's about to be stacked. I think so. I think the engine room's going to have the most interesting stuff. It's such a large room that a lot of the objects will be scaled really well. I really do think I'm going to redo the ceiling here. I think it would look a lot better if I didn't have it be a flat ceiling. I obviously made this room like ages ago, like a long time ago. And there's plenty of room for height in this as well. I do think for a large room here, it would be nice to have a little bit of variety in the way the geometry's there. You have almost a year's worth of Halo 3 modding streams. I know, isn't that crazy? What are we at, 300? No, yeah, we're at 356. That's wild. That's not even counting. Are you going to change the textures? Most likely, yeah. All of these were, like I said, everything you're seeing here, the model of this, I did a really long time ago. I don't like these shield door textures. I didn't even UV this properly back in the day. Most of this was me fixing up the old stuff and adding physics models. I think like the ramp stuff is cool. It's probably gonna need some better textures, but like the way the ramp setup is nice. I kind of like that. But everything else is gonna need some love and care. Multi-levels. Yeah, there's gonna be like some like not ramps, like walkways, sort of. All right, but we're gonna keep going. Untilt our frame here. And oh yeah, here's the engine room, right? Yeah, this is the engine room. Oh, and that's the Cortana room, I think. The Cortana room's got some cool stuff. I don't know what these are. Sanct post. Oh, wait, these are some cool ass pillars, dude. Yoink. Illustrating 365 needs something special. Yeah, I could agree with that. I didn't do anything special for the 343 though. I did my stream 343 and it was just another stream. SMH my head, dude. I don't know what this thing is, but it would look cool on walls. The more like random detailed objects in the ship, the better, I think. I guess I like these little things. I could like make them bigger, I suppose, and like position them around certain places. I think it'd be a good little bit to add. We can throw that in there. The only real challenge that I'm gonna have to deal with is making sure this all renders properly in the model, because some of these things are pretty dense, and if I do plan on adding a bunch of them, it's gonna be rather challenging, but I think at the end of the day it'll be alright. Anyway, that's all cool stuff. We got some perfect hallways here. And I gotta admit, it's tempting to add in some hallway structures. It would be cool to... obviously I couldn't add doors and stuff, but I could make walkable hallways. Is that like the profit room from Halo 2? I don't really know. It kind of looks like it. Oh yeah, wait, isn't this the room where like the prophets are chilling and like the elites come through and they're like... Prophets, the counselors... The council... The council... Yeah, I think something like that. Whoa. Damn, these pillars go crazy, dude. What the fuck? These are enormous. I don't think I can even use these. Giant lights are cool, though. Let's remove all the flood guts from here. What is this? Reactor room top cap. Probably won't be able to use that. Engine reactor rod housing is pretty rad, though. I like that. Do I have one of these? Reactor center console? I don't have one of these, but I want one. Gimme. It's very cool. I think it's rotated like, what, 45 degrees? AZ 45. Yeah, that looks about right. Very cool. Man, I love this stuff. I think for the ceiling, it might be kind of cool to have these little reactor housings, though I don't know if their textures are going to be any good. I'll give it a try. So let's grab one of these. If they don't look good, they don't look good. It'll be like that. Excuse me. Dude, honestly, I have way more objects than I currently need right now, but that's a good thing. That's a good thing. More variety, more better. You know who said that? Albert J. Einstein. He said that. And they're using the elite chairs. You know what? Screw it, dude. I am going to take the elite chairs. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore, man. There we go. Got ourselves a nice elite chair. Huge. Alright, what else? We have these cool pathways. Look pretty neat. I don't really think I'm going to be able to use them. Oh, it's part of like the main geometry. Oh, wow. They did such a great job with the geometry in this level, man. It looks so good. Fun fact, this is a Covenant ship reactor room. Not a High Charity reactor room. I know I keep just saying that over and over, but like, it's just kind of wild. Alright, what else do we have here? Honestly, these pillars are so cool, and I really like them, but I just honestly can't use them. Okay, hide all the flood bits. Hide that little flood cave. You know, this does remind me a little bit of the way that the actual High Charity mission was supposed to play out, but just like simplified and made much smaller. Right, as much as I like these pillars, I really don't think I'm going to be able to use them. They're made specifically for the geometry in this room. Overall, everything's pretty neat in here, but I'm going to go ahead and probably just save this, and I'm going to open up another map file from Cortana, and then if there's nothing cool in there, then I'm going to probably just start adding this stuff into the ship and see what kind of cool stuff we can make. I think that's fine. I think I skipped over one map, which is the 030 part. Yo, Adam, thank you so much for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. For the elite chairs in the bridge, if you're able to view that, same room from the cutscene, I posted a clip in Stream Chat that plays at the beginning of the arc. You can see how the elite is sitting on it, or if he's even sitting. In Stream Chat, you say. In Stream Chat, you say. Let me see this.
Brute ships, staggered line. Shipmaster, they outnumber us 3 to 1.
Can you guys see? Okay. Wait, go back. Go back.
Brute ships, staggered line. Shipmaster, they outnumber us 3 to 1.
Then it is an even fight. All cruisers fire at will.
What? So he's sitting on one of these. I would have to like go through. That's a private chair to be. Actually, Shipmaster chair is its own separate thing, which is kind of cool. Now somebody's gonna ask me to make it a vehicle. No, no. Okay, I did skip over this one. I'm glad I came back. There's some interesting stuff. Don't know what these chunks are. I don't think I want them. The hallway, that's neat, I suppose. Hallway with like a thing ripped into it. The hallway is pretty low poly, honestly. It's pretty nice. Another Covenant wall. What else do we have here? Roof chunks. Not really needed. We already have these. What is this? Segment floor. You know, I don't think I can use that. I like these girders, but they're all broken, so I really can't use them. It's crazy how they just managed to reuse so many assets in this mission, but it all looks so good. Absolutely goated collection of objects, man. Okay, yeah, there wasn't really anything from this that I wanted anyway, so we're chilling. Yeah. We are chilling. I'm gonna open the last part from that mission, which actually there's technically 2 more, but I doubt there's anything interesting left. I'm pretty sure we got everything. Oh, this is the box. This is big box area. Yeah, so that's everything from the mission then. We're good. In that case, we want to open back up our Covenant capital ship here. We can start decorating. So I do think I want to raise the roof here, because the roof is really boring. Doesn't look Covenant-y at all. I put this together back when I was a huge noob. But you know what? I'm not a huge noob anymore. I'm a pretty cool guy now. That sounded way lamer than it should have. Alright, what if I extrude the roof? Let's see how high I can extrude the roof before I start clipping. About there. That does make this feel extremely spacious. What's clipping through here? Where are you? Oh, it's the side thingies? I might actually just shrink these and pull them in. I want my cool room to not have clipping. I will sacrifice a tiny part of the outside that nobody's ever going to notice for it. Damn it. Perfect. Any clipping on the other side? No? Nice. Can you stitch the CE level in here? Yeah, I could do something like that. But the problem with the CE level is that like I would have to port all of CE's textures. They're gonna be kind of low poly, and at that point I might as well just remake them in Halo 3 fidelity and retexture them. Then it turns into this whole bigger project, and I low-key just wanted to do this the easier way. Alright, here's how we're going to do this. Everything that I just selected already has its textures, or at least its UVs kind of locked in. So I'm going to go to UV editing. I'm going to make sure they are locked in by hitting P on that. And then what I'm going to do for the rest of the walls that I just extruded and stuff is basically turn them into extensions of what we already have here. However, that does mean I'm going to have to add some new seams. So we're going to mark seams on the corners of the walls here. It's very much needed. And you know, maybe I should round out the ceiling on like the sides here. I could bevel it. So like going all the way around to here. I could theoretically just like bevel it inwards like this a couple times. That might look kind of good in Covenant-y. What do you guys think? Maybe. Make it destructible? I could, actually. Yeah, green is working on his next game. I gotta tell you guys, it's starting to look pretty good already. Green's new game looks very, very intriguing. It smells something funky. Stretch out those UVs to the max. Yeah, maybe I will, alright? Maybe I freaking will, dude. Alright, let's see. Can we get some good UVs out of this? Boom! Nice. There we go. That's what I was after. Let me make sure these... It looks like these got pinned accidentally. So I'm going to go ahead and undo that real quick. Just by doing a big ol'... I can just do this, actually. Boom. Boom. There we go. We're going to make sure these are all unpinned. Do Control plus. Don't actually want the ceiling selected. And then we'll unwrap. There we go. Actually, those textures really didn't match up all that well, did they? No, they really didn't. I'll just redo those textures in a bit then. That's no biggie. The real question is, what do I do with the ceiling, man? Covenant ceilings are interesting because generally they are curved. Is green going to add the double-barrel tennis ball launcher? God, I hope not. Most rage-inducing item of all time. Alright, so what if I do this? Right, I could lower it down towards the outer edge. I'm experimenting here. I am no Covenant architectural expert. I'm actually really mid at it, but okay. We'll do this, right? Let me lower this a little bit too, to kind of like curve it like that. And for the middle line, I could just do a gigantic bevel, right? Just bevel like this. That's kind of Covenant-y, a big rounded ceiling. What do you guys think? Yeah, it's kind of all right. Relatively covenanty. I also could try curving it a bit more here. I like 3-tiered curves down to the wall. Is that too much curvature? I wonder. I don't think it's bad. Definitely an improvement. I think that, yeah, it's kind of a nice shape. I'm going to save as, though. Covenant ship 9 here, so we don't lose our progress of our old room. But overall, not bad. You know what? Even though the textures are kind of off, let me throw it in game and see how it feels. Because if it feels bad in game, then you know what? Then it feels bad in game, and I know that I don't like it. I want to. Obviously, the textures are all over the place. It is what it is, but it's mostly about the shape and the vibe of it. We want Cov carrier here. Have a capital ship. I want the export. Excuse me, exported render model. Delete the old one. Then we're just gonna import the lovely Covenant carrier into the game super quickly. That's gonna be tool render this final. We're gonna go from square room to bigger but also rounder room. Lovely weather we are having. Ooh. Yeah, I'd say that feels more covenanty. Feels far more spacious, which I'm a huge fan of. Flying ships in here will feel a lot better. That's a real word, by the way. Covenanty. They added that into the Merriam-Webster dictionary recently. All right. So far, so good. I'm not going to worry too much about the textures right now, because I'll probably want to redo those anyway. So, here's what's going to happen next. In order to make this Covenant ship look cool on the inside, and to try to do better than I did with my Reach Extinction mod as far as interior Covenant ship decorations go, I'm going to go ahead and start adding in all of the Covenant pieces from the, excuse me, campaign mission that we did, that we yoinked from. So, got some in there. Let's append more. So that was from the first one. And I named everything UF for a reason, so I could search it easily. Append more. For the next one, stuff 3, UF. Then append even more. UF. Alright, these are all unique objects. I do need to remove all their parent objects, clear parents. Same here. Delete all the frames. So now we're left with just literally a ton of objects. I don't really want to put all of these somewhere. Oh, you know what this is a call? This calls for ChatGPT. I need a Blender Python script to take all selected objects, set the origin to their geometry, and then set their object position to 0, 0, 0. Alright, ChatGPT, can you do this for me? It's writing! Do we round the sides off into ellipses or just semicircles? Just a thought. Round the sides off into ellipses or semicircles. What sides? What do you mean sides? Which sides? Because there's a lot of sides in this room. Can I add another room over here? I actually, there's enough, that's crazy. There's actually enough space over here for me to add a gigantic back room into this. I could legitimately just pull this all to the back over here if I wanted to. It wouldn't really make sense because there's supposed to be more rooms. Maybe I could have like a fake door right there. That'd be kind of cool. Got a little fake doorway that makes it seem like there's more to the ship. Like boom boom. Might add that if there's enough space for it all. Right, anyway, ChatGPT gave me a nice little simple script to automate this whole process. So, for every object here, I'm going to select all of them. Actually, except for this one. Let me unselect those. For all of these, though, which should be all single objects, it's script time, baby. I don't have to know how to write basic scripts for Blender because I have an AI that does it for me. Boom. Look at that. They're all in there now. I can drag them all down. And I'll do this one too, because these two are just the only objects I think that are joined together. But alright, we have a ton of cool objects here now. So, I think we should space them out a little bit. Move around on the y-axis. Get a feel for everything. They're all pretty fancy. Some of them are a little too dense and I might not end up using them just because of that, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. I can only have so much in a single object. I don't want to really like spam and go over that limit. I'll try to optimize all the objects themselves. Colonel Crowther with 11 months! He said, thank you very much for supporting me for this long. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. He said, wow, almost a whole year. Were it so easy. I mean, it's absolutely easy. I mean, the content is out of this world. The way that I do things, unbelievable. Probably. So I am told. That's a double-sided pillar. Interesting. All right, one thing I know I want to do in here is add some big pillars. I'm also going to try this. This big beam. I want to see this. I want to see this. Can I... Oh, wait, I wish I made a shape that would be totally compatible with this, though. That'd be so cool. All right, but let me see here. What if I threw this y-axis 0? Could I put this on the ceiling and make it look good? I think it would just be too big. That's sad. Now I kind of wish I had not done the roof the way that I did it. No, honestly, there's never really any way I could have done this. These would just be way too big and the textures would be way too blurry. Would have been cool, but that's alright. This is a cool object, though. I like this one. I don't really know what it is called. Cov Deco. It's just literally a decorative object. I can throw this around. This is fine. This is another, it's literally just a top spanner thingy. I could throw these around for sure. I want to find some pillars and objects that I can kind of throw around here. This is a great pillar right here. I like this. This is also a really good one, the Sanct pillar. Also, another really great pillar. I'm going to try these. I like this pillar a lot. I think this actually connects with this one, if I recall. It's supposed to, like, slot into it. Yeah, right there. So I could try doing some fancy stuff with this. Like that. Move it forward. Maybe downwards a bit. There. Profitable. Let's go ahead and move you, drag you up here. See, we put it in the ground like that. We'll definitely have to scale this up a little bit, I think. But, go to edit mode on this and throw my cursor down into this little slot right here. And we'll put our cursor right there. And then we'll scale this based off of the cursor instead of the usual median point. That'll let us kind of scale it upwards from there. You get a pretty decent result, I think. Like that. I could see this actually working out and being a kind of a nice decorative piece. I could have like another one there and another one there. And we could have it go over the top of the doors here. Yeah, this is not bad, not bad. Alright, let me put this in a new collection. Here, this is actual stuff I'm using collection. Okay. For every duplicate here, I'm going to make it a instanced duplicate. That way, things will just kind of tile nicely and look good. And if I make any edits to it, be able to get some good results. Oh, is that good? Yeah, that's good. That's kind of cool. Like 3 big pillars there. Have you played any Far Cry games? Yeah, dude. Actually, my first Far Cry game was Far Cry 2 on the 360 with that awesome map editor it had. I absolutely loved Far Cry 2. I played with my brother a lot. That was awesome. I miss Far Cry 2. It had like really cool dynamic fire physics and stuff. That was such a good game, man. Far Cry 2 is goated, bro. Made so many maps. Yup. Yeah, I miss Far Cry 2. Honestly, Far Cry 3 is a little bit of a step down. I cannot lie. It was. Not to say it was bad, don't get me wrong. I actually love Far Cry 3 quite a bit, but it was not perfect. Alright, it wasn't. I'll say it. Okay, there's a possibility that I can scale all of these in object mode just enough to put another pillar in between right here. It's might be too much though. We're gonna find out. So from, oh, I gotta move my 3D cursor again, hold on. Gonna get it just right. So right here, our dead center. We're gonna put our cursor there. We're gonna select all of these, and we're gonna give it a shot and see. Not bad. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Right there, pretty good. That puts it on the x-axis here, so if I do another one, duplicate it, and put it on the negative, does that slot it into place here? It sure does. What do you guys think? Decent, like, outer tileable thingy? Not bad, eh? Imagine how many more donations you get if you just dual stream this on Twitch, just saying. I suppose that's true, yeah. I'm kind of not smart for not dual streaming on Twitch, I will admit. I definitely should be doing that. Definitely should. Yo, Zach Fair with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Who got gifted? Daisy, Oakley, Elite Eater, Aaron, Spartan, Jess. Yo, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you. Shout out Zach for, yeah, if you got membership gifted from Zach for, be sure to, shout out your thanks. That's pretty sick. Okay, there is a problem. There is a problem. I want to save on vertices for these objects. However, I really don't have any to save. There are no vertices that I can really get rid of. I can get rid of the bottom and I can get rid of the top and anything that's hidden in the wall, but that still means There's a lot of vertices here. Oh, it's actually not that bad. It's like 5k vertices. That, I thought, whoa! The Dilf Act. Thank you for a very generous $25 tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Shout out Dilf Act. Wonder what that word means. That's so strange. So fades the great limited time event of my L. Even Lil Bro recognized what you were too noob to see, Slender. Your god mode has blinded you, as ever. The devs left little to RNG, didn't they? Turning my own mods, my own server, against me. What the hell is a didact? Thank you very much, Dilfdyke, for the 25. Listen, everybody's always against me, okay? So I get it, you know, I know the struggle. All people are against me all the time. Everyone simply wants me to take a massive L at any given moment. I get it. I do get it. It's worse for me, debatable. It only happens to you when you're here, alright? I'm here every day. You don't know what it's like, man. Hey, that worked perfectly. Very cool. Oh no, it clips slightly through. No! That's fine. I'll fix it later. That's not too bad, though. Wait, would this show through? What is it? If I have the capital ship exterior. Okay, no, we're chilling. Yeah, this already looks significantly better. Having like a big casing on the top there is pretty rad. I like it. We can do way better than that, though, because we still have tons of Covenant decorative objects that we yoinked out of the Covenant ship, which means we can do a lot more. Including, but not limited to, adding some secondary floors and things to this whole area. So I'm going to go ahead and do exactly that. I'm womping. There we go. Where? Oh, right, because I'm basing it off of... Let's do medium point, please. All right, there we go. Much better. Bro would look... Dude, guys, you gotta stop talking about me in dreads. I would look terrible in dreads. You guys already know. I know that's just the only reason you're saying it would not be good. It would not be pretty. Nobody would be like, wow, Rejected looks so good with those. No way. You know who would say that? Nobody. Approximately 0 people. My light brown, blonde-ass hair. What about you in low taper fade? We save that for green. Green can have a low taper fade. We all know he would look great in that, so we save that for green. Each one of these is 422. Each one of these is 2,300. This is gonna suck to light map or light, you know what I mean. Do it and get them piercings to make it look like a bowl? No. I already have piercings on my ears here, and that's more than enough for me. Well, it's not more than enough. I like them. Yeah, 2,300 for that. 1,200 for those. Dude, I'm gonna have to please all their own regions. It's terrible. But whatever. It'd be like that, I guess. I suppose the shape of the room is okay. I don't really love the edges of the walls over here. Could definitely be better. Also, let me yoink these really quick. These kind of have an awkward shape to them. Doesn't smoothly follow the curvature of the wall. I'm gonna drag that down a little bit. Need a cat break? Dude, my cat's already. They've been cute as hell. Laffy, thank you for the 2, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I made a script using AI in Blender, replacing a few empties with lights for a geometry node setup, and I mistakenly made 200k lights, and it funnily ran fine. How did it run fine with 200k lights? Are you kidding me? That's insane. AirG, I'm working on a Halo Space Engineers map. I wanted to know if you and some others would be interested in playtesting it. Everything with my creations would be 1:10 scale. That could be fun. I do have Space Engineers. I'm kind of bad at it, though. I'm not a good Space Engineers player. I stopped playing in, like, 2013. I would occasionally hop on, like, after the Planets update dropped, and then I would be like, oh, this is kind of cool, but I'm a huge noob now. I don't really know anything about nothing, so I wouldn't really be a good playtester, to be totally honest with you. We need the JS Cubby Pod. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. I'm gonna try something. Let me null out the X value here. What do you guys think about this? How many vertices? Why is this so many verts, dude? That hurts my soul. Okay, here's what I wanted to test out. I'm gonna get rid of these side faces here. What material are you? That's dark purple. Yeah, I'll keep the material on there, but I'll remove all that. And then, basically what I wanted to try was to duplicate this a decent few times. Around snapping, and then just kind of spam these around a little. I think it'd be kind of cool to have these platforms here. You think you could leave your donation goal on stream to let people know what the goals are? Oh yeah, true. Totally forgot about that. I won't leave it on screen, but I should reference it every once in a while. Yeah, we do have an Ultimate Forge goal. This is going on for the next very long time. I don't personally think we're going to hit most of these, but I threw them out there anyway just because, realistically, I think we're going to hit the first one within a week. Because you guys are generally very generous, and that's not out of the ordinary for a week of just non-stop streaming. So we're probably going to end up having a flood canvas, which I'm very excited about. We'll get a little orange tick on that box there, which would be cool. Theoretically possible we'll hit the second one with the E3 Scarab, because I don't know about you guys, but I love the E3 Scarab, and I think it would be really cool to get in the mod. It would be a hell of a lot of work to finish it, but I'm down to do the work. And most of the other stuff is just really helpful stuff. Jungle Canvas also would be a lot of fun. Adding a lot of like the Sierra 117 stuff in there would be really, really cool. And just getting all the jungle trees and the grass and everything, which it would be very beautiful, very nice. I'd probably go pretty crazy when it comes to the plants and stuff on the ground pieces for that. And then the last one, the very last one's terrible, and I really genuinely hope we don't do that, because I'll have to dress up as Cortana and hit the gritty, and I would probably die of embarrassment if I had to do that. But the second to last one is a really difficult one. No, a time-consuming one. The one thing I've wanted to do for a long time, something that I think would be perfect for the mod, but I was planning on doing like way, way later in the future, and that wouldn't be able to make it into this mod normally, but that's a Halo 3 Condor, based on the Halo 3 Pelican design. I highly doubt we'll hit that, but if we do, that would be crazy, and I would have to grind my ass off to actually complete it. In the meantime, we're completing super fun Forge objects and adding really dope Covenant stuff on the inside. It'd be so cool. It would be. I would love to work on it, and I mean, I was planning on working on it inevitably one day, but the thing is, with Ultimate Forge, I cannot really update the mod after I release it. Everything's kind of set in stone once I release, because as some of you guys in this community are sadly aware, when it comes to updating Forge mods, it breaks all the Forge maps that people have made. Which is just the sad reality of making a Forge mod. There's not really a whole lot I can do about that. I think that's fine. Probably make some end caps for that. I think this should look pretty cool in the end. I'm pretty excited about this, honestly. Check Stream Chat for pics of the Space Engineers map. Ooh. Oh, wait, this is sick. These are actually really well made. Holy hell, dude. Look at this. Look at all these ships. The silhouettes are like flawless. Oh my god. I've seen people do some Space Engineer ships before, but these are like insanely accurate. Even the Covey ships. Oh my god. You gotta be using like a bunch of mods or something, right? There's no way. Like that CCS class right there looks crazy good. Normally space engineer stuff is like not the craziest as far as like, wow, I'm genuinely impressed. That's crazy. Jenk, thank you for the 2. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You said we'll be putting Halo 2 flood assets in the canvas. Probably more than likely. Did you make these modular ship interior pieces? No, Schooly. I grabbed these from the Mission Cortana. I'm not such a good modeler that I can make something this awesome. This looks incredible. Definitely, I would say beyond my skill level to 3D model something this nice. That CAS class carrier be separate and like into wait, what? That CAS class better separate in 2 like in Halo, or else it's terrible. Oh, you're talking about in Halo where each one gets destroyed. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, right now, I'm decorating the inside of this Covey ship. It's all really work in progress, but I'm hoping it'll look really good. It's a whole forge piece. Also good to see, man. But Jenk, for that 2, you said, will you be putting Halo 2 flood assets in the canvas? I was not originally planning on it because Halo 3 has really amazing flood assets, and it would be kind of pointless to pull from 2 when Halo 3 is already chock full of so many great ones. Unless there was like some specific really nice flood asset from Halo 2 that just Halo 3 didn't have, then I would totally add that, but honestly, I can't think of any off the top of my head, so if you find some that you think Halo 3 doesn't have, feel free to send them in stream chat, because honestly, I feel pretty, I don't want to speak too soon, but I feel pretty confident about hitting the first goal. I think we actually will hit that one. Probably, I don't know about the others, but the first one, I believe it. So, I'm gonna go under the assumption that I probably will be doing a flood canvas. That's why I made it the first goal, because I kind of just really wanted to do it, because I think it would be awesome. You guys have requested the flood canvas so many times for this mod, and honestly, fair enough. It's awesome. Imagine those ships look like in Space Engineers 2. I can't wait for Space Engineers 2. I hope it actually gets a ton of development support. That game is awesome. It's actually awesome. Alright, I'm going to yoink all these here. Alrighty, so we have our cursor there. We're going to alt duplicate those, 180 them. Oops, I'm on median. Do 3D cursor, 180. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Obviously, the ends are still open. It do be like that. But it should be alright. I think we need triangles limit pretty low for these. So I'm going to have to make a couple extra regions for this. But this is looking good. Yeah, it's not bad so far. I'll have to see how it looks in game here. But overall, pretty nice looking stuff. Let me go ahead and fix all the materials on this. We got to do move duplicate materials. Alright, nice. Now we do have to set their regions really quickly. I'm going to make new regions. I'm going to call this one default interior bits 01. So this is going to be assigned to that. And this has 300... How many vertices is this? 1,000. And in total there are floor A4... 20 of these, so at about 1,000 verts, it's about 20,000. So probably all of these will take up interior bit 01. As for these pillars, these verts wise, oh my god, 7,000. Man, I wish this wasn't so detailed. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to add precision to all of the verts on this. I think it's gonna get crunched. This one has, I guess this is a little bit better at like roughly 4,000 verts. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, to be honest. What's up? We're going to the capital ship again? Yeah, we're going to the capital ship. It's looking pretty sick. I'm adding a bunch of interior stuff. This interior is pretty naked and empty and has bad textures right now, but I'm trying to see if I can add these, you know, nice interior objects that'll make the entire thing feel really fleshed out and very authentic. How about those arches as ribs on the ceiling? Yeah, I was trying out these right here, but it's honestly a little bit too big. I'd probably have to make my own more customized, stretched out version of this in order to actually make it fit. Yo, buddy, check stream chat, alright? Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Sabo, you posted that. Is that... That's you, right? I think that's you. Oh, man. Is this what you posted? Grave Guy? Did you post Grave Guy? That is an asset. I actually have ported Gravemind to Halo 3. I actually have. He doesn't look the best. Oh, that's so clean. Bro, that frigate. This has got to be a mod, right? For those, like, the overlay textures. That shit looks so good. God damn. Halo 3 only have the hands. Yeah, it's really disappointing. It would be nice to get the Gravemind. You know, I actually could make a decent Halo 3 Gravemind. Let me spawn them in. I think I have a scenery version of the Gravemind that I did like a test animation on. I don't think he looks very good though, I'm afraid. Objects, characters. I have him, right? Gravemind? Yeah, I do. He's just a port of the Halo 2 one. I do think I upped his poly count, his triangle count. Gave him some Halo 3 shaders. He looks okay. I didn't animate his tentacles or anything.
Come, join the chorus.
He said, come! Yeah, he looks okay. I did a little test animation with him. There's nothing crazy. I gave him that voice line for a funny Twitter video. I forgot about that. Yeah, he looks alright.
Come, join the chorus.
You really can't tell that I upped the resolution on him. Okay, guys. Chill, bro. Chill. Relax, everybody. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I left for 1 minute and Gravemind is here, yeah. He's kind of tweaking. He's kind of scaring everybody, to be honest. He's being weird. Alright, this is going to be default interior bits 02. Sign that. I'm going to put this on default interior bits 03. A new region. So I'm going to try putting this in the game. I think what it's going to do is just error out. It's not going to be very happy with me. Oh, shoot. Damn! The Dilftact with a $25 tip again! Thank you very much! Really appreciate it. Holy hell. Thank you, thank you. That's huge. That's actually huge. Thank you so much. But what copium... But what copium to believe they could keep their premium weapon charms safe from me forever. If you haven't even mastered these NPCs, then you have not unlocked recon armor. The no-lifers have returned. This goon cave is now yours. I don't know Didact, the voice lines, man. I don't know anything about the Didact. He's Didacting all over the place. That's all I know. He exists. He says Marvel villain-esque things. He exists for a while and then he dies in a cutscene, very unsatisfyingly. And that's all I know about him, man. Then he's in the books, and apparently he's way better in the books. But I don't read books because I'm illiterate, so I don't know shit about fuck. But one thing I do know is the Didact was a boring-ass villain in Halo 4, alright? Facts on God for real. Alright, and the actual stuff I'm using collection, I'm gonna parent all these to the actual ship armature. Save. Halo 4 out of villain. Alright, that's a bit rude, okay? I was being rude already. But it was different. Alright, let me try exporting this. It's probably gonna explode, like I said. I'm pretty sure I am putting way too much stuff into these regions. But you never know. Maybe it'll work. I'm just gonna put the render model in. I'm expecting it to explode. It's gonna try importing, and then it's gonna be like, ah! Ah! You know, as it does. As one does. A bad studio made a bad game with a bad villain. Who would have guessed? I mean, they're not a bad studio. I think it's rather brutal. But I wasn't a fan of Halo 4's story. Sue me. Please don't. Alright, so we got default had 45. Wait, default. No, they should be in default, right? Oh, I have to manually set them. What the hell? I thought because they shared data, I wouldn't have to. Well, that's annoying. Figured things that share data would share Halo regions, but I guess not. That's fine, but it makes me sad. I'll have to be more careful in the future. These are going to be the most, like, spammed objects that I put all over. Most other things I add in here probably won't be taking up tons of vertex count overall. Hopefully. Which one did I put in here? Was it this one? This one. And default interior bits 03. That one's assigned. And I just gotta spam it on all these top ones. probably won't be able to get away with all these being on the exact same one, but seeing that it was only at 45,000 when I had all of these, I was a bit surprised. So I might be able to get away with it better than I thought. Adam, thank you for another 2. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I could check Weaver 900's Ultimate Firefight version of the Gravemind. They have him in there as a wave boss. All this tip brings me up to $100. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you for such an insane level of support. You've been checking those 2s out and chatting it up. I appreciate that, though. But yeah, you're right. He did do a really good Gravemind boss. I know he used the Halo 2 Gravemind model. I think me and Green, when we were playing Ultimate Firefight, I want to say we made it to the Gravemind boss part. I don't know if it was like a video I watched, and maybe I'm mixing it up with our actual gameplay, but we made it pretty far on Ultimate Firefight. It was pretty awesome. And honestly, that mod is what inspired me to actually do... my brain's cooking, hold on. It's doing the thing. It inspired me to import the Gravemind because I saw it in Halo 3. I was like, wow, that looks way better than I thought it would. So I tried it out, and I got decent results, but in the end, I was like, damn, I think I'd rather have the H2A cutscene version of the Gravemind. But I don't think they remastered the Gravemind's actual in-game appearance in H2A because the cutscene... He only appears in cutscenes, and that was all remastered, so there's no reason to do it. And I low-key wanted to do my own iteration of that as a 3D model, but I'm not... I can do some hard surface stuff when it comes to 3D modeling, but when it comes to actually making something big and organic like the H2A cutscene Gravemind, I would be pretty challenged by that. It would be fun, and I think I could probably produce reasonably good results, especially just leveraging Substance Banner to make the materials look super good, but still, it would be pretty challenging. Organic stuff is by far my weakest point when it comes to modeling. That said, I have made some organic stuff before that looked decent. Making the Halo music plays because I got nothing else to do, and I didn't even bother checking out the ODST's music to remove any boring songs to plays because they're all bangers. True. Some of them I like hear, I'm like, are we still listening to Halo music? I'm like, oh, I guess we are. Okay, all regions assigned. Let's see which region explodes first, if any do, because it actually might import correctly. I was pretty careful. You can apply the textures for H2A on the OG models. This has been a thing for a while. Huh? I don't think you can. That's not how that works. They're in completely different models. They have completely different UVs. And besides, there's no textures for the H2A Gravemind. He's a cutscene thing that was rendered out by Blur Studios. Gonna blow up. Oh my god, it actually imported. No way. That's sick. Oh, the lights are all flickery on it. I'll have to yoink those and change the color. I think I'll probably turn these to be like blue or purple. Let me... Oh, I'm not going to do lighting yet, actually. But that's already pretty nice. There definitely needs to be some stuff to fill in the ceiling shapes, for sure. And I'll definitely need to put some stuff all around the ground, because the whole ceiling being an archway is cool, but I think we all can agree that Covenant support structures on ceilings and stuff are pretty iconic when it comes to these kind of things. Wait. These are going to push in the wall more. I can pull these out. You can't walk on these yet, but you will be able to. I'll just do like a big simple physics model. Add him with another 2! Thank you! Appreciate it. I bet just repainting it with Halo 3 flood textures alone would go a long way. Also, I gotta stop for real. I don't have the money for this. You could just type in chat, Adam. Just yell at me if you want to type in chat. I will read it. You're not required at all to do this. But thank you. Nonetheless, your support is very much appreciated. But please, don't make me worry about you. Yeah, these look pretty rad. I think this is a good choice to design up the interior hangar. This isn't anything crazy either. I'm not going to go crazy, like I said. I said I was going to spend an hour or 2 on this and just add a decent few things on here, but, you know, it's going. But yeah, I would basically have to retexture the Gravemind 100%, no doubt about it, but I think it would be worth it. You don't read, though? Okay, that's because I'm locked in, man. I'm locked in. I'm doing complicated-ass work. It's hard to read chat all the time. I'm like, if I take my focus away, I'll lose my focus. I don't know why I explained that. That's kind of obvious, but you know what I mean. All right, is there a big tall ceiling thing I could use, because this one is just too much. I wonder if I could make a version of this. It's fine, you are mod man. I'm a mod man. I could do better though. I admit I could do better. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna duplicate this beam. I'm gonna bring it up here, and I'm gonna put it in the actually stuff I'm using collection. I just had a thought that I want to try out with this thing. Because like I said, it would be really nice to be able to use this. But obviously the shape's not right. But that did give me an interesting idea. Let me make sure the y-axis is nulled out. The interesting idea that I'm thinking about is this. Right? I don't want like an enormous version of this on the ceiling. But what could be nice is if I take the actual ceiling here, and instead of having this curvature that I've got going on here, what I could do is snap again, GZ up. Hear me out. Let me cook here for a second. This is going to be an interesting idea. I could reshape the ceiling here. Instead of just being this kind of boring curvature. Oh, whoops. I could have it be curved around the edges decently well. Do the same thing over here. I could do something like this, where it kind of mimics that shape here. And theoretically, if I took all this, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? A little bit. Alright, well, I have to do this anyway, so merge by distance. And now it's all scrumbled, so I unscrumble it, and then I shade auto smooth, and pretty much fixed everything. There's like a couple sharps I would have to get rid of, but not bad. Right, but what I want to do is actually just delete half of it, because half of this is now useless. And what I would do is I would put one of these bits over here. I'm gonna have to actually reshape the ceiling around this for the most part. I don't think I'll be able to just get away with it. But I could slot it in like here. A little bit of space there. Not gonna need to move that over a touch. So like that. And do I need to shrink the walls down? I hope not. That'll be kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, Weasel, you hear me whistling? The cat just meowed because I whistled. I wonder what cats think when you whistle. They're like, that's a bird noise. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, hi, Weasel. Sorry, I love my cat so much. She's so fucking cute. That didn't really help too much, to be honest. The cat attacks you. She could. At a moment's notice, she could just snap. Alright, what if I did something like that, right? Yeah, it doesn't really connect very well, to be honest. I could try something like that, I suppose. It's just a shame because the ceiling itself doesn't match up very well. Just elongate the middle of the arch. Yeah, the Occam's razor principle, I don't think... Oh, you mean because it's the simplest solution? Yeah, no, I agree, actually. That's where I'm going with this. That's why I deleted one half. I was like, theoretically, right? I do this. Jang, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Check stream chat? Alright, I'll check stream chat. How to play cutscenes and anniversary graphics on PC. Well, yeah, but I don't think they didn't retexture the Grave Mines graphics, right? It still is probably gonna be, it's probably like a white box. Hold on. This is cool though. Seeing OG cutscenes with the new graphics is pretty rad. There's just gonna be a bunch of missing stuff, inevitably. There's the tutorial. And my question is, can you see Gravemind with this? I would imagine no. It would be a massive waste of resources to do a full Gravemind retexture. But what's missing? Okay, so this is missing areas for that BSP. That figures, honestly. Yeah, no BSP for this one. This takes place in a completely separate BSP, which is kind of cool. Is there a Gravemind in here? I presume there is. They actually did blockouts for those buildings. That's kind of cool. Nice. In amber clad, flying to Halo. Very cool. Alright, for the... Nice. Oh, snap. John, he was at my house not too long ago. That's pretty cool. When are we getting the new Fortnite story mode with John Halo? Soon. It's gonna happen soon. Sooner than you know. Wait, what is the... Y? Positive Y. Okay, now theoretically, obviously the textures would be terrible because I need to actually UV them properly, but theoretically if I extrude on the Y-axis to 0, it'll stretch to fit that area there. And besides the fact that textures are going to be butt ugly, I want to see if this actually looks decent. Also, I feel like I probably should start with this against the wall. Would probably be the move. This will be default interior bits 04. Assign. Assign. And then I would duplicate these with Alt D. Actually, wait. That is perfect, but I want to save some time, so before I do the full duplication, I will Alt D, rotate Z 180, then do the Y thing. I guess I would have to actually do it the proper way. They have to touch. I need them to kiss. I need them to kiss like this. Watch this. Wow. Wait, why am I not mirroring this? What's wrong with me? I need to mirror this. Generate mirror. Nor. Let's set the origin to 3D cursor. There we go. Now it'll work. And I just need my merge to be at 1 meter. So we go wow. And then they'll touch. Wowza. Boom. Right there. Nice. Okay, now that it's all one piece and I've done it sort of kind of the correct way, I can move it over to the edge of the wall right there. Now I can do an instanced duplicate. The same thing over here. And I'm going to, as a test, Jank Jammer with the $2 tip. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love your streams. The Streamlabs donos have always been the most god-awful way for me to donate on mobile. Yeah, I probably should switch it up, to be honest. I kind of just had it that way, set in stone, because I'm a bit lazy with it. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's just been set up that way since I very first set up my tips, and I was like, it's probably fine. It was, in fact, not fine. But I apologize for that. It's just a convenient way, especially if you're on desktop, but yeah, I don't even know what the mobile interface looks like, if I'm being completely honest. Wait, can I raise the ceiling further? Oh, I actually can. Wait, we might be chilling. I just realized I could just do this way better. Or, wait, my dumbass. I could just do this. Why didn't I think about this? Scale Y to there, roughly. I do the same thing here. That looks a bit better. Although I probably have to bevel this now on top of all the other bevels, but whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's put it in game, see how it looks. Do think I need to... Yeah, Halo Regions is going to default interior bits 04. I lost this progress when I did this earlier. We'll just set those up. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, is our face orientation everything good? It looks like it is. Let's see what this looks like in game. I'm curious. We're just going to do render geometry only. Oh wait, I think I did that without hitting on. Render geometry, hidden geometry. Orthana for scale, how big is this space? It's big, quite large even. A lot of space for many dropships and things in here. This is a forge object, by the way. Obviously the textures are unfinished and stuff. But it's not too bad. This doesn't even have baked lighting on it yet either, so we can get fancier. I have to minimize my app to donors while I hate doing it on Twitch as well, so I prefer the app donos. Yeah. Whoa. Where are my things? Oh, I didn't parent them to the... Yeah, my bad. You. Parent it to the armature. Okay, yeah, now I export. Tips doesn't take any of it. That's true. I mean, that's the reason I have a tip jar in the first place, because YouTube does take 30%, which is quite a lot. Like, I get it. But also, dang. Yo, Darksteel, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. You can check stream chat for a few days worth of work and labor. Oh god, I don't know. I already have so much work and labor ahead of me. Oh, it's your work and labor. Okay, let me check this out while the new ship imports. Yeah, you've been cooking on this mod, man. I love this. The new area coming out pretty nicely. I like it. Good use of assets and stuff. For everybody watching, yes, the ground will be retextured inevitably. Darksteel will get to it. Ooh, a little profit. Meemaw, meemaw, meemaw. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Ooh, this is a nice level setup. I'm liking what you're working on here. Dark was here. Floor accurate. Damn, I'm liking this zone.
You found me! Excellent. Okay, now it's my turn. You go hide and I will find
you. Nice. Oh, that's pretty funny. I like that. Ship time! Ooh, fancy. Obviously, like I said earlier, the textures are just like super stretched out, but not too shabby. That was pretty cool. I like the way it supports the ceiling and everything. Pretty cool. Not perfect, but it's decent. Makes it feel like a more authentic Covenant space, to be sure. Now, I think if there's some stuff on that far wall and that far wall, and then through the center area, I would, and then, you know, I could fix up the textures on the ceiling and stuff, then I think we're pretty good. I think we're pretty good. In fact, I might actually be able to just fix the textures on these top bits here, like, a lot easier than I expected. Because if I just do this, you can see... This is the part that I stretched, right? And I probably pulled it at least like twice. Okay, so I'll have to be careful with this. So for this one, I'm gonna yoink it a decent bit this way. I'm just gonna do it arbitrarily. For this one, it needs to be yoinked in the other direction. About there. Ooh. That way, I'll just arbitrarily yoink it like that. This one needs to be pulled in this direction a decent bit. Like that. This one is the same deal. And then, what was the last one? Okay, this one. No, I already pulled that one. Okay, that might look better already. But now that we already know in game, it looks pretty good. I want to throw down some more objects in here because why the hell not? Let's do it. We actually have some great objects for this. One thing I was thinking about putting in, I could maybe put these big Covenant holder thingies in the ceiling. I think they're kind of cool. Maybe a little too simplistic though. I kind of wanted to put some of these computers around. There's a big piece that I wanted to add. I could definitely put these on the walls. These are pretty cool. These would be nice to have, actually. How many verts is that? Only 600? Perfect. Okay. Here's one thing I was pretty interested in adding. Especially in between, like, the hangar doors here. I wanted to put these down and kind of make them look fancy and highlight the... I don't know if they would look better facing this way or what, but it would be kind of cool if they were here. Scale them up a little bit, you know, like this. Or let's grab... Cursor to active. Cursor to active. Hello? Cursor... Hello? Oh, I need cursor to selection. That's what I was doing, cursor to active, which is a different thing. Right, anyway, what I meant to do is that, and then origin to 3D cursor. Now I can scale it up pretty nicely. I was thinking about something like this, which might look cool. That way dropships kind of have to go through and then around. Might be kind of annoying, honestly. It might get in the way. Maybe if I flip it that way, it'd be a little bit more reasonable. If you haven't yet, remember to like the stream. True! Be sure to like the stream if you do be enjoying these mod streams. If you come here and have a good time, a like is much appreciated. Makes YouTube go, oh, it's a good one, huh? That's a pretty good stream. We should tell more people about it. Alright, origin to 3D cursor. There we go. Auto-populates these, and then all the vertices on this should be assigned to default interior bits 04 as well. Assign. And then we gotta make sure that this is on actual stuff I'm using. Ironed it to the armature. Boom. Now there is another thing. I gotta find out. Where is it? This thingy, dude. This little cool thing here. I want to put this in the ship as well. This is... It's like 2K tries. But whatever. I want to put this in like the center of the room. Like 2 of them back to back. I'd be enjoying. I appreciate that, Betty T. Projected shot. Good. My name. Emphasis on the good. Here's my thoughts. Let's do cursor to selected. Delete those faces. Origin to 3D cursor. Alrighty. Now what I can do in this lovely bit here, I'm thinking I could do 2 of these inside of here. I'm gonna have one kind of right here. Scale it up a little bit like that. And we'll do origin to 3D cursor and then add a mirror modifier on it. Probably y-axis. X-axis is fine. Get 2 of these big structures in the middle of the room like that. Kind of filling up the space a bit. And then the last thing that I kind of wanted to do here was... I could probably add some more of these props around. They're pretty cool. But one I really wanted to add was this. Hey! Patty T, thank you for the $10 tip, man! I very much appreciate it. That's huge. Thank you so much. Thanks for doing what you're doing, man. Thank you for supporting what I'm doing. I'm literally being a huge nerd and making Halo mods. I mean, obviously they're for everybody to enjoy at the end of the day. But also, you know, I'm still just being a nerd doing Halo mods, so thank you. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I salute you. Cursor to selected. Delete faces. Origin to 3D cursor. Do I scale this up? I don't think I do. I think what I do is I move it a little more to the side, and then I give it a group. I'm going to try putting it on default interior bits 04 as well. But also, I'm going to put these all around. So cursor to there. Origin to there, and then if I add this one a mirror modifier as well, we should get 2 of them on the wall there, 2 of them on the wall there, and while this is hardly perfect, I think it should look pretty cool. Alright, I gotta put this into the actual stuff I'm using folder, and this into the actual stuff I'm using folder, and grab both of these and parent them to the armature so they actually show up in game, and if I'm lucky, then these will actually render in game. I may have overflowed the 4th region a little bit here with too much complicated geometric shapes and whatnots and things and stuff. But, you know, I'll let the engine figure that out when I try to import it here. Let's see. Are we good? Do I need a 5th bits region? We're good. Nice. How are we looking? Ooh, it's starting to feel much more well put together, I would say. Definitely starting to feel decorated. Obviously the wall textures and stuff could really use a little bit of love, but yeah, it's starting to feel a lot more natural. The decorations are going crazy. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think the wall textures are going to be a pretty huge help, all things considered. I think I'm going to go back into the engine room BSP for the Mission Cortana and take a look at how all the textures in there are handled, including like in hallways and stuff. But yeah, so far this is starting to feel really good. I'm liking this a lot. Very nice. Very, very nice. It'll be cool to like spawn in this. What's crazy is this is just one single forge object too. Roast rate cooking. Yeah, this is coming out nicely. I think one thing I'm gonna have to do is just put a little end cap on these as well. It'd be fun to like put some spawn points up on these, and you could like just spawn in here, jump down, grab a drop ship, and then fly out into the map. That'd be sick. Call you Walter White because you be cooking. Yeah, I do be cooking. Thank you for noticing. All right, we're gonna switch over to Cortana really quickly. Cortana, see what's going on over there, and hopefully some cool shit that we can put in here. You burnt it? That was the intention. That was not the anime voice. That was my anime enjoyer voice. People be like, yeah, I'm gonna watch the first episode of Attack on Titan. I heard, you know, as far as the anime goes, it's actually pretty great. And somebody walks in the room to check on them, be like, hey, what'd you think about the first episode? Like, oh, honestly, it was pretty good. I think the way that the anime really handled that was very nice. I really enjoyed it. That's what happens. Okay, so the ceiling here is made of just very cool panels, so, you know, they're kind of cheating the system here. Ooh, it would be really nice to add some of this, though, grading with, like, these funky things going on. Probably get away with that. Ah, man, the problem with Covenant ceilings is that they actually put effort into them. That's the problem here. I wasn't planning on it. These panels might be good for the walls. I could probably yoink these panels and make those the primary wall texture. It would be nice and break up the shapes of things a little bit. I'll give those a go. I'll find out what materials those are. Is this meant for the cruiser's engine? Yeah. Most of this mission of Cortana is actually just a cruiser. Probably this part is High Charity related, maybe. But yeah, most of this was all just repurposed for the sake of the mission. Or it was the mission flood ship. It is no longer. Might also snag one of these doorways and slap them onto the walls to add a false sense of more interior. Same with the door objects here. I'll give that a go. That'll be kind of nice. But yeah, I'm gonna check out whatever material makes up the top covering of this. And maybe I'll even take a look at some of this tech stuff. I could probably do some adjustments to the wall geometry to make them work a little bit better. Can you see the ceiling in the cutscene where they leave Earth because that's in the hangar? Yeah, I'm actually using those materials for the current in-game ship. You know, these don't actually look too bad. I like the outer texture is nice, but yeah. Let me go take a look at that. I'm probably gonna have to redo the ceiling structure anyway because I just don't really love how it looks right now. Let me swap back to multiplayer though, because I now know what textures I want to yoink for the walls. The ceiling though, I actually don't know what I want to use for the ceiling. I'm gonna leave here on Cortana for a second. I gotta go pee real quick again. Coffee be just doing things to my body. I'll be right back. Well, apologies for the wait, you guys. But I have good news. I got more coffee, which is more fuel, which means lots more modding. And it's only 9 p.m. here. Drake, check DMs? What's up? What's in DMs? I don't know if you want me to spoil it because it's your game you're working on. That's cool though. You actually got that working already? Damn, that was fast. I'll go ahead. Screenshot from Green's upcoming game. Why does my hair look so insane right now? Better. I'm excited for what you're working on, man. I know it's gonna be good. Flood Enjoyer 69. Thank you for the 2. The Grave Mines Flussy. Gonna make me act up for real, on God. Also, low taper Faye Johnson model will go hard. Now, doesn't he basically have one already in like Halo 2? That's a done deal. He's default. Ah! Alright, I'm stealing this Covenant panel material right here. Let's do it. Open Cover Ship Stuff 4. It's this material, and it is called Floodship Panel G Light Purple. Wow. Riveting. Okay, Floodship Panel G Light Purple. Let's do that. Actually, man, on God, for real, if I'm TBHing honestly, I want to redo the ceiling. I think the ceiling's ass. I do not like it. I do not enjoy it. There is much gawk. The Gravemine was wild for that. I don't know. The ceiling's not bad. It's just mid. You know what? No. I can save the ceiling. I can save the ceiling. Watch this. Watch this. I grab these two right here. Hide that. Hide that. Hide that. Hide that. We do a bevel. We bevel these. Right? Saved. Now it's got a nice structure to it. Now it doesn't even matter if the walls are like low-key straight up and down. Ooh. Ooh! But you know what I do want to do? Like I said earlier, what I want to do is steal a door. This door right here. I don't know where it is in the files, but I need to steal it. Also, what was it? Weasel, come here. Come here, Weasel. Come hang out with me. Come here. Come here. Oh, hi, Weasel. Look at this kitty. Look at this cute kitty. She's so unamused. You're so cute, Weasel. You're so cute. Kind of want to add these to the insides of stuff, but I think that maybe is not supposed to be seen. I think it's supposed to be like tech panels. They go good on like the bottom of stuff. That's pretty cool. As for the ground, maybe I should do some fancy ground textures like this stuff. It's not too bad. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, but I do actually just want to yoink a door and a doorway. I think in the Cortana room there's a perfect example of how to do an embedded doorway. Yeah, this. This right here. Perfect embedded door. If I rip out this chunk here and I put a door model in here, according to my calculations, Bing chilling. So I'm gonna try ripping that. I don't know if there's actually a door there in the files or if that is a object that gets placed down in the scene. I presume it's probably an object that gets placed down in the scene, but that's fine, honestly. I can just grab the model and put it in there naturally. Yeah, so here, door frame B. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna yoink this real quick. Door frame B is great. All my homies, they do love the door frame B. What I'm told. They go, Mr. Rejected, have you seen the doorframe B? It's just phenomenal. Wowzers. They say that. That's what they do. Alright, so we're gonna append. Oh, we're gonna append. Oh no, that was the right one actually. So we're gonna append UF door, hallway door frame B. There we go. We got it. Yeah. There should be, where is it, here? So we'll remove that, delete the frame object that held it hostage. And then we gotta find out where the hell that thing is. 30 miles that way, very cool. Right, but the great part about having door frames is that we can give the illusion of space by adding a bunch of doors all around. Very neat. Very neat. But we also need the door, and to be honest, I don't know where that is. We gotta find it. It's gonna be our tags folder. I'm gonna presume it's like under objects, levels, solo floodship. Shout out to the cut mission 060 floodship. It do be like that sometimes. Pretty much every asset in here is in the floodship folder. I think it's got to be A50 door. I think A50 door is it. Shaders. Yeah, Covenant door shader. That's it. Okay, so what I'll do then is we're going to rip this out of the video game. Yeah. So we have tool. Extract, render, data. I am doing this in all caps. That's crazy. There we go. Okay, we got our A50 door out. Nice. Okay, okay. So, with that out, we're just going to import that into Blender. Like, easy peasy. Just a moment while I search for this file. I believe it to be right here. Here's our A50 door. Oh, damn, that's a pretty complex door. Well, the good news is we only need half of it. I'm going to get rid of the other half. No biggie. So I'm gonna unparent it from its like whole armature and everything and get rid of that. And then, so for both of these, I'm gonna have to parent them to the main armature object just so I don't forget. I'm gonna give them a region as well. I'm gonna call it default. I'm just gonna keep shoving it on interior bits 04 until it gets like errors me out. There we go, interior bits 04 for that, and then we'll do the same for the door down here. Default interior bits 04. Stream chat, check stream chat. Okay, okay. I gotta be checking chat more, to be honest. I've gotten a little bit lax with it lately. I've been direct message. You said you could construct the capital ship hangar. It's like the small hangar seen in the Cruiser and Sea, but more sprawling, like the hangar of the Infinity seen in 4 and 5's cutscenes. Have an upper level with catwalks and vehicle base and shit, but Covenantified. I mean, that's sort of what I'm going for. I wanted to leave it relatively open to give people space to build. Maybe I could section it off. Like, I have these two structures in the middle here, but if I section it off, it could look kind of nice. Oh, and before I forget, I do need to grab the shader for this Covenant door. Otherwise, the Cov carrier just won't have it. Oh, there we go. So we got the Covenant door shader in there now. Right, but I want to make optimized doors because I don't want the entire high-def, ultra-detail Covenant doors being a thing here. And ideally, I would save... Do I even need the sides? No, the sides and everything behind it all just completely disappear because they get kind of shoved into the frame here. Yeah, so it gets kind of shoved into the back of the door frame there. Okay, very cool. So, basically all I need for this is one side of the door. That's all gone. This is all we need. Just the facade of a door. It doesn't even need to actually, like, exist or do anything. It's just... It's fine. It's a door. Looks good. So we'll drag this on up here. Rotate it minus 90 degrees. I think it's identical on both sides. Are you identical on both sides? Yeah, looks like it is. And so we just do this. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cursor to active, which is going to put my cursor on that origin. Nah, never mind. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Hide the interior and everything else forever. I'm going to match these up to the best of my ability here. Is this door bigger than it's supposed to be? Maybe the frame's smaller. No, they're all there. I'll just shrink it down till it fits. For me, this doesn't have to be like an ultra precise thing. Stream chat, RJ? I did check. I just checked stream chat. Oh, no, I did, but then no, I read it. I do have a working Phoenix class carrier capable of atmospheric flight. Yeah, that's a dope screenshot. You can just see that thing. What game is this? This isn't Space Engineers. What is this? What's dope? Whoa. Blender. I'm not trying to listen to spooky flood noises today. They're too scary. But I think this is pretty good as far as like a door frame goes. I go like right there. This, I really do think will give a pretty good illusion of a door existing. There being an authentic door that is in a place. You guys like doors? I like doors. Door. Did I miss door? Started talking. And then died. Need the covey door opening sound on this. Well, these doors aren't going to open. These doors exist to give the illusion of scale. Allow me to demonstrate. I want to hear the sounds. I don't know what you want me to do. Alright, I'm gonna have to move the door forward a little bit, I think. So I'm gonna have to like tuck it into the wall there. Like so. And then this actual door here, I'm gonna have to pull out a little bit. Like so. And then I'm gonna have to, like pretty reasonably space these out. I'm gonna do origin to my cursor on both of those. And then I think I just mirror them at this point. They're already on the right material, right? Or region interior bit 04, interior bit 04. Yeah, I can now just mirror them. It's fine. Why didn't this one work? Oh, right. Apply its rotation. Now it should be good. Okay, I'm really curious to see if this looks good. Let me double check that these two are parented. To the armature? Okay, they are. I hope this looks good, honestly. I think it will. I think it'll really sell the illusion of like space. But I'm also very tempted to just redo the overall shape of the room. Obviously, I'll keep it to the point where I can keep all the stuff that I've done existing. But like, for example, on the back of the room, I could make an entire like curved in kind of shape that might look nice. We'll see. First, we got to import it and see if it even... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We got to import it and see if it even imports right now after adding the doors. Should be fine, but you never know. Oh, shoot. Forgot to fix some material names. Shout out Chris for the remove duplicate materials thing. Actually, a godsend. I used to have to ask ChatGPT to write a script for that, and it was low-key a nightmare. Wait, what would complete Ultimate Forge? Need Halo 4 Cortana and Halo 3? Look, I put her in Reach. You know, that's something. Gotta get the big booty Cortana back. Gotta make her thick. Oh, right, we gotta go back to the map. We're not even on Mombasa Sandbox. How are we gonna see the ship? If you use Index for extracting H2A stuff? Yeah, and Halo 1 Anniversary stuff as well. Index is a really great tool. Super awesome that was even made in the first place. It's been extremely helpful for me. Release the Cortana feed pics rejected. What? Why do you think I have those? What makes you think that I have those in my possession? Okay, here's the thought, right? So this back wall here, I can't extend the other wall forward anymore because it'll collide with the outside of the ship here. But what I can do is I can make an expanded section to the rear of the ship here that kind of goes up. It would collide on the bottom, but if I make a ramp going up sort of to like a false little room here, I could make like a curvature shape here. Pliable CAS1? Soon, I suppose. Okay, if I had better wall textures, this might be more believable. But the doors aren't half bad. Oh, I need to lower them, though. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they gotta be lower to the ground. I think the doors are kind of cool. I'm going to space them out a little more, though. They're a little bit too close together, to be honest. What? Oh, right. Edit mode. I think, yeah, if they were, like, further apart, it'd be a little bit more believable. And then they definitely need to be lowered into the ground so that ramp is, like, more natural right there. Almost. A little bit more down. Cool. Alright, there we go. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Maybe these things could also be, like... I'll probably bring them in a little bit more. There needs to be something in the middle up against this wall. I think I have an object for that. Maybe, like, one of these. Anything else? I told him, but he chooses not to read. I'm not choosing not to read. What is Joe trying to say? DMs, you said. You DM'd me. Covey, CE Covey dooring so hard. Oh, I love that. Those sounds are still in Halo 3, you know. Those are used on the levels. It's like the exact sound. But those are good. I want to listen to that again. Oh, dude. Soundboard quality. Bro, I love these sounds. Oh my god, dude. That just memories flood back hearing those sounds. That's so crazy. I love it. I actually love it so much. Oh, I bet I could put these on the ceiling and these would look good. How many vertices? Oh! Only 5,000. That's only 5,000. Oh wait, is this already? Where is this? Oh, this is parented. I need this to be in my actually stuff I'm using area. Alright, here's my thought. Here's my thought. Hear me out. I'm thinking. Dangerous, I know, but I'm thinking. I can take this light thingy, and I can put them up near the wall over here, and make them very large. You missed everything? Yeah, that's true. Katsukuda, I'm sorry. You literally missed absolutely everything. You know what? You know what? I won't let you miss it. Let's do it again. Oh, dude, those sounds. They make me so happy. Let's do Origin. Oops, origin to, no, origin to, cursor to selected, origin to 3D cursor. All right, there we go, we're better. I was about to start tweaking out, man. That was not good. Oh no, scale's inverted. I don't want to lose the beautiful sharps. The scale's fucking inverted. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter on a render model. Surely it'll be fine. Okay, that doesn't look half bad there. I want to see if there's any other stuff I can use there. Hey, Jank Jammer with the $2 tip. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I think you said, read my last message. Please. The last one you'll ever send. What? Okay, let me see. I'm scrolling. Ow, weasel. I'm scrolling. I'm gonna scroll down because I don't know where you sent it. Jank Jammer. There we go. I don't see Jank Jammer in the chat. When did you send your... Oh, there you are. I asked ChatGPT for a step-by-step guide to putting H2A models and textures in Halo 3. If it isn't hallucinating, it sounds doable. You want me to DM you the H2A Gravemind? Well, the problem with that, Jank, isn't that it's hard to do. There just are no texture. There is no H2A Gravemind model. There are no H2A Gravemind textures. It just doesn't exist. That's the issue. It's only in the pre-rendered cutscenes, basically. And there is no Queen of England. I mean, maybe? Let me verify that. Ooh, would this look good? This might be bad if it's scaled up. Trust me, Jake, I would love that. If there was a Gravemind that I could use, the H2A Gravemind, I would be all over it. I'd be like, boss fight now, full character AI functionality, let's get it. There just isn't. It's really sad, to be honest. Maybe emo blur. Hello, yes, I would like a proprietary asset used in a video game owned by Microsoft. If you could just send it to me, just for shits and giggles, that would be great. Stream chat, alright? Stream chat it is. Flipping between people DMing me, people posting in stream chat. Ooh. Dude, that's so clean. I would play the fuck out of this, dude. Space engineers with some ships in it. Look at that. Phoenix class, Halcyon class, Marathon class, more Halcyon classes. A bunch of the Halo 4 and 5 ones, I have no idea what they're called. Bro, you even got Anchor 9 out there. That's sick. Damn. The silhouettes are just flawless. That's so crazy. I'm gonna go BRB and coffee. That was me. I just finished my 3rd cup of coffee. I think my skull is vibrating. Move this out of the way for a sec. Let's see if this is a viable object for this area. It depends on the textures, but it does look pretty cool. They're gonna have to fix that floor texture. It's giving me a fucking brain aneurysm. I'm gonna fix the floor and the wall textures here in a second. I have a much better wall panel texture I'll be using. And let me double check something here. Yeah, I should be able to make that work. I'm gonna grab these real quick. GZ down to that level. Do the same for the other side. Alright, let me scale. Oh. That's odd. Oh, that one got messed up. Right, anyway, then I'm going to do the same thing over here. GZ, get a nice little line up there. Yeah, I'm just going to retexture the entirety of the interior walls. It's really bugging me. I'll probably do something fancy for this area behind the wall bits there, but right before that, I am going to quickly add a mirror modifier on this thing. Okay, so there's another one on the opposite end now. Fantastic. Really feeling like the space is getting fleshed out. Do you guys think I should do anything with this? I kind of wanted to put it somewhere, but I'm kind of debating if I should. I could send actual cool things to reject those DMs, but I choose to send him shitposts. Fair. Possible to give myself unlimited shields or just take 0 damage in assembly. If you want to not take shield damage, I would just set your shield amount to like 9999999. But there's also a flag right where you change your shields in the Master Chief model tag that you can check that says does not die from damage. You will still take shield damage with that, and your health will start blinking red, but you'll just never die. Alright, we'll do a little mirror right here on the y-axis. What? Hello? X-axis? Yeah, sure, the x-axis. Alright. I'm gonna give this a try. Alright, this thing needs a region. I almost forgot. Defaults, interior, bits 04. This will probably cause a massive explosion that will cause everything to not import correctly, but you know what? I like to take risks. I'm a crazy, wild, and wacky guy. Also, that thing's probably going to be flipped inside out, but, you know, maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Where would I find that, though? Well, I don't know if you're doing assembly or Gorilla, but I can show you. It's pretty straightforward. It's the same in both programs, technically. You would go to Objects, Characters, Master Chief, MasterChief.model. Or if you're doing multiplayer, it would be MP Master Chief.model. But once you're in the model, you gotta scroll down to the new damage info block right here. And you can click cannot die from damage. You'll still get the annoying shield beeping if you do that. But if you want to make the annoying shield beeping go away, what I would do is set your shield vitality from 70 to 99999. And then you basically have unlimited shields that no damage is ever even able to take down, like, a sliver. You can also set your shield regen time to be, like, 0.1, so it instantly regens. That might get annoying because sound effects and stuff, but who knows. Thank you. No problem. No problem. I got you. If you guys ever have modding questions, I'm happy to answer. I hope you guys know that. It's looking pretty fancy. All right, let's get some more fancy stuff in here, though. Does it explode? Did I put too much in the 4th interior region? Let's see. I feel like I probably did at this point. I've shoved a lot of pretty complex objects into it. Somehow no, it's fine. Ooh, yeah, that's looking pretty fancy. The funny things that I added, though. Did I not give these regions? Oh, yeah, I was the wrong region. I misnamed it. Here's my modding question. Why does it not Goku when I Broly? You're gonna have to seek professional mental health if you want the answer to that question, I'm afraid. I'm not qualified to answer that here on a live stream, sad to say. Does it export? Oh, it did export. Oh, I was just wasting my time sitting, staring at nothing. I zoned out. I lost brain cells. It's fine, though. It's totally fine. Okay, does it explode this time? Because I did just shove more data into it. No, it's fine. Dude, awesome. Yeah, this comfy hangar's kind of rocking. The textures for the main walls are still pretty ass though. There's no getting around that. I'd also like to get better shield doors. This is using that crappy, cheap-feeling Forge shield door, and I think a Covenant carrier deserves some better shield doors than that. But the vibe of this hangar is crazy right now. This definitely feels really awesome. I know I've already spent like 2 hours on this, probably a little over 2 hours on this today, but man, if it ain't worth it, I don't know what is. I kind of like the floor texture. It's just asymmetrical. I would like to actually use this as the floor, though perhaps tiled a little better. I'm coffee? Hell yeah. You are coffee. That's sick. Alright, hangar floor. Wow, I did not do a particularly excellent job with this hangar floor texture, did I? Hey, wow! Holy hell! Anonymous with the $40 tip. That's enormous. Wait, that also even is out to 200. Holy hell! That's actually a 1/10 of the massive, long-spanning Ultimate Forge goal. Thank you so much for that massive $40 tip. That's extremely generous. You didn't put your name. You did not put your name, Anonymous, but thank you very, very much. You can type your name in chat, or I don't know really how to verify it, to be honest, but thank you. You said, any chance of having Halo CE-style hallways in that ship? Maybe that lead to a second story and overhang of the hangar? Yeah, you know, it's funny that you say that, because I was actually considering that. I was looking at how simple the geometry of the hallways are, and I was like, well, making a physics model for that wouldn't be crazy hard. And literally, yeah, it's totally possible. It would only be possible on, not this side of the ship, on the back side of the ship, though, over here, because there is actually space over here for the doors to lead somewhere. Because what I could do is I could expand and put stuff here. So yeah, theoretically, I could put some overhangs right here as well. Just like I have some of the overhangs up on top here. I could put some more there. And you could... Is this the back? Yeah, this is the back. So you could kind of be like standing up here, just like over there, kind of overlooking down on the dropships or whatever people end up putting inside this thing. So, yeah, actually, and I'm genuinely considering that. Thank you very much for that super generous tip. I may just do it, because why the hell not? It would be cool. Thank you, for real, that's awesome. And Jank with another 2. Thank you very much. Do you think Blur Studios even knows how much the Halo community loves their work and would be interested in access to their models for modding purposes? They're usually unlikely to be used again. I doubt it. I don't think it's a matter of, oh, we love modders, etc., etc. I'm pretty sure it would just boil down to, like, oh, sorry, it's proprietary stuff that was, you know, our client, Microsoft 343 Studios, asked for it. We can't just give away the work that they paid us godzillions of dollars for. It's just out of our control kind of deal. I think it would pretty much just be more like a bunch of that. Which is totally normal and fine. Halo 2 Cortana, low-key bad. Dude, tell me I'm not crazy. They totally gave her, like, sexy stockings built into her like, texture pattern. I'm not crazy, right? They did that. Like she has, like, thigh socks patterns designed into her. Somebody over at Bungie was like, oh, yeah. Oh, you know what, actually, for the ground here... Oh, I should probably split this down the middle one more. Why doesn't that connect? What's up with that? Can I get your take on my walk cycle since you are so picky? Okay, before, are you sending this because you just want me to tell you that it looks good, or do you want me to give you actual criticism? I'm not a professional animator, but I have done many walk cycles. I'm well aware of what a good walk cycle versus a bad walk cycle looks like. And also, if you made this walk cycle without looking at a pose sheet on a second monitor, you have made a goof. You have been very silly. I love these structures. These are so cool. Are you looking at a pose sheet actually? Hell yeah! Please send it. I would love to see it. Alright, in the meantime, we have... I'm going to keep these floor textures. I like them, and I made them look a little bit nicer. I am going to mirror them, though, because it's really bugging me that they just look kind of odd. Oh, I see what's going on here. I've had an extra face down here on the bottom the whole time, like connecting to nothing. Really get rid of that face, no problem. That's probably where the issues were coming from with my loop cuts. Yeah, the other side didn't even have that issue. And now it's chilling. Okay, now that I did it that way... I'm gonna grab all the faces on the opposite end that I don't like the way that they're pointed. And I'm gonna mirror them back, oop, the other way. Okay, GY minus 1. Move that down. Scale X minus 1? No, scale Y minus 1. I'm going to also... Oh no, GY2. I'm going to grab this. All of these faces. Basically what I'm doing is I'm mirroring the textures so that the patterns just match up a little bit better. It'll look a lot nicer in the end. Definitely... Oh, what the fuck? When did this happen? Oh no, I gotta fix that. Right, anyway, my pattern up here. I'm gonna move it down low. Hey Jake, with another 2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's actually very, very generous. Thank you so much. I will read it in 2 seconds. I gotta move this up. Actually, it's the other one that's the issue. Right. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Bring it back. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Now the pattern is mirrored and looks a little bit nicer. Okay, you said, I'm aware it was contract work, but wouldn't it be massive W for Microsoft? They said it was okay to Blur sharing their models to the community. Not really. I mean, it would for modders be really awesome, but it'd be so incredibly niche that the people who'd be able to take advantage of those 3D models being released would be very minute. And also you got to understand, like, it's not just Microsoft who's got it as proprietary property. It's also Blur Studios proprietary stuff made by a bunch of modelers who work their asses off, modelers and animators. Also, you wouldn't even really be able to use those models because they're probably made up of like 5 million to 10 million triangles each, because they're like ultra detail models. So, to be honest, the best way to do it would just be to make your own. Because if you wanted to use that in a game, there's no real reason to not just be making your own. Cat, yeah, weasels. You're a weasel. You're a pretty weasel. I love you, kitty. All right, let me see your walk cycle, Green. Let me judge this. Oh, another tip. Hey! Spill Fencer with a very generous $10 tip. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Mr. Shotgun. I give permission for Blur to release model for free! This is a huge win for Xbox and for gamers. God bless Xbox. Well, there you go. There's your answer, Jank. Spill Fencer. Him/herself. Let's give it. Oh, wait. I can't show it on stream. I have to be the one to judge it. Green does not. He's not going to want me to make it. He doesn't want chat to see it. It's secret. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. It's a nice little walk cycle. Obviously, you would want the arms to sway as well. I can't tell if your hip bone is like rotating side to side a little bit at all. But it's good. That's actually good. The leg movements are really good. I would just like animate the rest of the body a little bit more with it to enhance that. But the leg motion itself is great. Honestly, really good. You know, maybe just have like the hips sway side to side a little bit. The arms don't sway because you'll be carrying items and stuff. I suppose. But I would make the body animate with it. But yeah, the leg motion looks great. Looks great. I will say, actually, one minor detail. I think... let me double check. I was going to say maybe the up and down movement feels a little too much. But honestly, it's fine. That's not a big deal. I think the up and down movement would be totally fine if there was a little bit more extra time. Did you see the second message? Yeah, I did. Your opinion is invalid. Die. Oh, there's a caption bot? What the fuck? How do you do that? / caption text? What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Oh wait, I totally forgot to check. Does this look good up close? Yeah, it looks decent up close. No complaints from me. Alright, we gotta get a new texture for this. Did you see the second message? I'm debating going to the Sunshine. I don't know if I want to or not. What do you think? It depends. It depends. Cell shading generally looks good. It's not a bad idea. You have a body like bobbing up and down like Lethal Company? Yeah, it does remind me of Lethal Company a bit, actually. Oh, dude, we're about to go head out on the new Mombasa and the big ship. Alright, let's do the wall textures, because they look really ugly and it's making everything look horrible and I'm crying. The wall texture that I want to use first and foremost was this wall texture here, known as Flood Ship Panel G Light Purple. Alright, we're going to go back to the ship and we're going to make that the new wall texture. Hangar walls... I guess I could just straight up replace it, huh? It's fine. Who am I ignoring? Oh! Facility 13, good to see you. Andy had a great idea for the hangar bay. Let me see. What did Andy say? Phantom landing pad gravelet for docking vehicles? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I could build that in. I could build that in completely. 100%. That is a great idea. That is a very great idea. Phenomenal. Oh, let me undo the double-sided stuff on all these. It does not need to be double-sided. That just adds extroverts. Alright, we gotta go hunt down that shader. Should be under... we're gonna go to levels, solo. Where's Flood Ship? Is that under shadow? Shaders? No, not 55 Shadow, not Flood Void. Where's the Flood Ship shaders? Okay, so it's actually pointing to the High Charity folder. Rare. Okay, so it was... metals, Cov Metal, G, Light Purple. So this is what we wanted. I'm gonna try purple and light purple. Then we gotta go back. And then we're going to do floodship panel G light purple first. And we're going to swap that out for hangar walls. And I guess I should probably grab that material as well. Let's grab the bitmap, base map for it. Is that tiled? No, perfect. Okay, so it's this texture right here. It's a pretty basic Covenant panel. I'm enhancing. Hold on, I'm zooming with my eyeballs. Close enough. I screenshot it. Oh wait, I didn't want to screenshot the blue part. I don't know. I need padding in my texture. Alright, down we go. Alright, we got the 512 by 512. Close enough. Alright, close enough. So let's add that as our hangar wall texture here. Does it look good? Okay, yeah, we have the texture in. I'm gonna grab everything that's hangar walls. Actually, let me hide all the objects really quickly. Hide actual stuff I'm using. We're gonna just retexture everything, because honestly, it needs it. I'm gonna... For now, yeah. For now, I'm gonna get all this. So we're gonna undo these seams on this here. Undo these seams and these seams. And this. Clear all those. Why are these sharp? That's so odd. I wonder it looked weird. So we're going to clear those sharps as well. This I actually do want to be a seam because I like this spot for where the texture for the ceiling begins. Maybe actually a little lower. Maybe right there would be nice. Whoa, where are you going, Weasel? I think we'll do it right there. Or one higher. Perfect. That'll look good. Then we can clear that one, because those are just random. Mark these as seams too. That way we can actually get our full wall. Alright guys, I'm gonna go take a quick few minute break. I will be back very, very quickly. I got some food. Some very delicious skewer kebab chicken. And it looks amazing. I'm gonna go eat really quickly. So just give me a few minutes, you guys. I'm gonna go enjoy this food real quick. I'll be back, and we're gonna make this look like the best interior to a Covenant ship as a singular forge object you've ever seen. Did I need to get that specific? No, but it does make it technically true. All right, give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. What is going on in this chat? I left for just a few minutes to enjoy a delicious dinner. Hi RJ, it's me, your only viewer. For years I gaslit you into thinking your audience was bigger, but the truth is, they are all me. And now to convince you, I will send this from every account. Guys, god damn it. Shut the hell up. I'm not schizo, I know! I know that you guys are real! It's not just one guy! God damn it, dude. Even new people or non-members are getting in on this. Is this what happens when chat is unsupervised? But I'm real. That's exactly what a fake would say! Dude, this is a respectable YouTube channel. Okay, this ain't no Twitch channel. Put your dongers down, bro. That's an old reference. You gotta be an ancient fucking dinosaur-ass internet user like me to get that one. I'm actually pretty young. That technically doesn't count. But, oh. I'm gonna turn 27 this year. Oh. Turbo, wake up, wake up. It's a dream. Has tipped $2. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Hi, RJ. It's me, Jank, your only viewer. For years, I gaslit you into thinking your audience was bigger, but the truth is, they're all me. And now to convince you, I'll send this from every account. Stop. Okay, actually, I mean, if you're tipping and you're just gonna spam tip that, that's acceptable because at least I can offset the psychic damage with monetary gain. So technically, that's actually fine. It still hurts, but just less. Random Hitman! Thank you for the 15 months! Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. 15 months. God damn it, man. You have been around for a while now. Hey, when will the Reach Space mod come back? It'll be after Halo 4 Infinite. After this Forge mod I'm working on, where I'm adding cool stuff like this big Covenant ship Forge object, I'm going to be going back to Halo 4 Infinite, where I'm porting a bunch of Halo Infinite stuff to 4, including custom stuff like SCARABS and dropships and all that badass stuff. But, hear me out, there is a slim chance, I'm not going to discount the possibility, so a slim chance of getting a space mod in 4. But I will probably be going back to the Halo Reach space mod sometime after Halo 4 Infinite. I mean, inevitably, yes, I will be. I just don't have an exact time because after the Halo 4 Infinite mod, that's going to take a while. Not entirely sure what I'm going to be up to around that time. But after I get a working build of that out on Steam Workshop, I'll probably be down to pause work on that for a little bit again. Maybe do something like Reach space mod. I'm eating a cookie. Okay. Extra time. I think I fixed all the sharp edges. There was a bunch of random ass sharp edges. It was annoying me. Let's texture some stuff, gamers. The riveting texture content you were after. Everybody was begging me on their hands and knees. Please, Mr. Rejected, please. I just want to watch you texture stuff. Please, Mr. Rejected. I'll do anything if you just texture those walls of that Covenant ship that we're going to be able to use in Forge on stream. Please, Mr. Rejected. I'll do anything for it. You freaks. Calm down. Scaring the hose, dude. How many triangles does Weasel have? Let me find out. I'm asking ChatGPT. We are... ChatGPT can guess. (10 to the 27 or 10 to the 28 triangles, aka atoms. So not that many. Isn't that the amount in the observable universe? Hold on, what? No, it's 10 to the 80. Okay, that's fine. So 10 with like 27 zeros, that's how many triangles Weasel has. Listen, to my one and only viewer, you're too loud, bro. Oh shit, wait, I forgot. I accidentally fucked this up over here somehow. Is that fixed? Okay, that's better. I don't know how that happened. I gotta make those ramps better. I don't know why this is just using the ceiling texture. That's annoying. I can do better than that, man. I'm better than that. Gah. Alright, hangar ceiling, unwrap. I think it's a little bit better. Actually, Loki kind of liked it better when it didn't have that material. Hangar ceiling, assign, unwrap. Yeah, you know what? It actually looks better when there's a little bit of a separation there. I think I'll move the seam up one. Right there. You guys know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm talking about. What the hell was that? Hokey pokey! Hey! What's up, man? Thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, RJ. It's me, Weasel, your only viewer. God damn it! Was my cat the whole time? You know, it's suspicious that she's not here right now while this is happening. I ate a cookie. In order to offset the terrible reality that I only have one viewer, one real viewer, I am now eating this cookie. My horror is incomprehensible. No one understands my pain now. I am simply suffering in silence. You ever seen Weasel and chat in the same room? That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know. I don't know what the hell Weasel gets up to on the regular. I have no idea. Are you all just Weasel? Probably. I don't know who else would sit here and watch a Halo modding stream for this long. They would have to be literally insane. Okay, I'm making a new material called Hanger Flat. Where are these extra Gleebles and Glorbles coming from? Hello? Oh. There's just like weird triangles here that don't need to exist. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm discovering weird amalgamations and disgusting random things that do not need to exist. There's one more. This one right here. Where are you? Jesus Christ. That's completely fine. I don't know why it's on a separate UV though. There's no seam there. Weird. Unwrap. Not too shabby, huh? All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, here's how this is going to go down. I'm going to unwrap all of these. I'm going to mark a seam here so I don't accidentally grab them again. I'm going to make every single wall on the entire interior of this Covenant ship area. What is this? Are these really not joined? No wonder. right, let's try that again. Does that mean all of these are not joined? Oh, what in the fuck is going on over here? Somebody help. Help! What's going on? Well, whatever, I don't care anymore. Right, anyway, I gave this thing the texture of a bunch of Covenant panels, which is pretty cool, because that means I can actually use that to tile things in interesting ways. Such as, but not limited to. This. I can stretch this out to bounds. Or not. I'm sure there's like supposed to be like a hotkey for this or something. Maybe UV Toolkit has it. Is there a thing for this? Bit to bounds. There. Then I can just scale X like so. And scale Y 2. Scale Y 2. UI 0.5. Now all of these are made up of 2 large Covenant panels. 2 big Covenant panels right there. Pretty straightforward, right? Nothing too crazy. Hydrate been a while. What up, Nix? Yeah, it's been maybe almost a week now. Not quite, a little bit shorter than a week, but yeah. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you, good to see you. I was busy in Australia. I was busy in America. Oh shoot, you know what? This needs to be on the ceiling, doesn't it? Hi, Weasel Kitty. I have a kitty cat. Here we go. You know what? Hopefully you haven't been so busy that you're just dying out there. Hey, Facility 13. Ow! Facility 13, thank you for the tenor. Oh no, I said, hi RJ, it's me, Rejected Shotgun, your only viewer. For years we gaslit ourselves into thinking we had an audience, but the truth is, they're all us. You have a condition known as schizophrenia. Classic me, dude. I'm such a jokester. Classic me. Good one, me. Schizophrenia, that's so funny, dude. I'm such a jokester. Weasel, I'm sorry, girl. I love you, but you're like licking all up on me, and I love you very much. But you're trying to like lick my hands while I'm trying to be on a mouse, and it's freaking me out. I love you though. Sorry, Weasel. He hates me now. It's over. Oh man. A, Alt P. Okay. Sorry, I made you guys watch me redo the same UV area like 30 times. There we go. Much better. Okay. Right, this is what I was intending to do from the beginning. Was to just take these little clusters of UVs, make them symmetrical, and now we'll actually stack them sideways properly. The goal here from the beginning was the following. Stack these up so that they match here. Shrink them down on the x-axis an absolute shit ton. So that puts one tile. Actually, can't I just do bit to bounds? Yeah, there we go. Hey, Dragon's Raw with a $2 tip. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did you know, as Australians, we hop in kangaroo pouches and let them hop us to school? I did. I read that when I was a kid. Did you know Canadians, they ride mooses to school? I found that out too. That's pretty wild. Rick, it's time for you to explode. I would like to continue to be in one piece. Thank you, actually. Oh man, my dumbass, dude. Undo all my UV shit. Us Brits ride broomsticks to school. Ew. British. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Wait, I was gonna say something related to something someone in the chat said. What did they say? I don't remember. I forgot. Hold on, I'm calculating. I'm doing the UV, the maths on the UVs. I'm doing. And then with the math and with the science, yeah, I guess that's fine. I don't love it, but could be worse, I suppose. All right, now the big baddie of all the panels. This area right here. And also this area. Race car spelled backwards is race car. Actually, race car spelled backwards is not called race car. It's wreck. Fuck, I forgot. I'd have to look at the word. But you guys in chat are typing too fast. Actually, your fault. Mega Man is being a little extra sus. What do they mean by this? Oh. Considering how big this is, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Raccoon took over. Nara. Yeah, Kenzie's switched over to raccoon mode, I'm afraid. They are now scavenging for berries and nuts in your kitchen cupboards. Be careful. Straighten UVs. Buh. Then we're gonna do fit to bounds. Scale this up 2 times. Scale this up 2 times. Right. Scale 2. I'm gonna scale until it goes good there. Right? How did I do this just a second ago? Bit tight for gore. I think I just scale it on the X until the UVs match. Right there. And then I would scale 2 again, GY 0.5, GX 0.5. Nice. Okay, that looks pretty good. Last but not least, I want to get like a cool fancy vent texture. Sus. Got it before you could. You're fucked. Okay, last thing here. I want a new texture. I'm gonna call the new texture Hangar Walls 02. I'm gonna call it Hangar Walls Upper. And for the Hangar Walls Upper texture, I wanted some kind of like darker metallic sort of texture. I think it would be kind of nice, kind of fancy. Has Microsoft said anything about their DEI policies? Lots of other corporates making statements. I mean, a lot of American corporations have no choice but to shut down their DEI programs now. It's basically law that, that's my understanding. I don't know if they made a statement about it, but I'm sure they have in order to comply with the law. Shoot, wish that was a little bit higher up. This is not. Why did I answer, dude? Why did I answer that? No politics in chat. I don't care. That is not a response to anything anyone said. I'm getting behind preemptively. Preemptively, I don't want to talk about it. That is all. God damn it. Green Knight tip $2. Thank you, Green Knight. Real Green Knight. Actually, Green Knight. RJ, it's me, your only viewer, Green Knight. For years, I gaslit you into thinking your audience was bigger, but the truth is they're all me. And now to convince you, I will send this from every... Dude, this is every account. But hey, Green Knight brought us up to 222. Also, shout out, we are over 200, which is crazy. We are nearly halfway on day 1 somehow. Over half, or almost halfway to the first goal on the Ultimate Forge goal, which is nuts to me, which is adding a flood canvas. Like I said, I actually expected to hit the first one, but that is way faster than I was expecting, though. I appreciate that you guys are getting us really, on day 1, almost halfway to the first goal. That's crazy. We're actually going to hit that way faster than I thought. Thank you, guys. You're crazy for that. Motherfucking, what is that, 2,500 goal? Ah, don't worry about it. It's 2,500 for a reason. That way we never have to hit it and nobody ever has to see that. Oh, dude, it's going to irritate me forever that those panels are ever so slightly off. Oh, man. Dude, I got to fix it. It's going to kill me. Random vertices, random vertices, random vertices, random vertices, and then just grab these, scale Z, 0, GZ, shift tab to that. Okay, that's better. Oh my god, that was killing me. Aren't you about to make an only halos for those donos? That ain't how it works. I add extra content to mods for your sake. Well, it's actually for my sake, but also you get extra content in the mod because it's fun. I'll have to grind my ass off, though. The trade-off is that the mod gets more content at the sake of my well-being, social life, and ability to go do pretty much anything, but the mod gets tons more content, which is pretty great. I think that's pretty great no matter how you look at it. What the fuck? When did my UVs get so cursed? Oh, man. Here, Weasel. You don't get to be on my desk, girl. That's something that you don't get the luxury of doing. Why is there a random dissolve vertice? Dragon's Raw, thank you so much for the $2 tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for making it possible, bro, in the first place. Wait. Oh, I did miss. Wait, making... I don't know what I'm making possible specifically there, but I appreciate your generosity. Thank you for the kindness. I really appreciate it. Okay, I gotta re-UV these now, and it's making me sad. Weasel, I need you to stay down, girl. Love you, but you gotta stay down here, okay, kitty cat? My stomach's making funny ass noises. What happened? How did these get here? Where? Huh? What's going on? These aren't even real lines. What am I looking at? When did I make cuts that just cut randomly into the wall here? These must be brand new. Dissolve edges. Go away. Bad. Dragon's Roll with another $2 tip. Thank you. I appreciate it. Adding all the extra content to Forge. Sorry, I should have clarified. Okay, I kind of assumed you meant that. But some people were joking about the Cortana thing, and I was like, are they saying thank you to that? Because I don't know. Oh, that's the last one. I don't think we're actually going to hit that one. That one's there for me. No, thank you, though. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm happy to add more content to the mod. It's just at the expense of me having to work forever and always, which is fine. I'm happy to sign up for that, of course. As I did it on purpose. I knew that I could handle it. It was just going to be like a grind, but it was like, what is the motivation for the grind? I'll make a tip goal, and then that'll be like good motivation to do all those things, because I want to do them anyways. It's just like, holy shit, I'm gonna have to grind my ass off and be on crunch time, but I still want to do them, and I think they'll be really fun. Alright, that one worked. Did this one work? This one worked. Fantastic. Okay, that is going to make me be able to rest easy at night knowing that these UVs are actually going to be in place. Thank God. Da, 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 da. Oh, one of these I goofed on. I didn't scale these down, did I? Scale Z 0, G Z Shift Tab 0. It's a wee bit city, isn't it? You look, I'm British now. I'm one of you. I'm just like you. Blue screen of death. This is a very detailed Forge object. I'm just praying that I can still light map this, because the interior should have a little bit of darkness in it and look pretty and good. I'm just genuinely hoping this is not going to be so many vertices that it causes everything to like explode. That would make me sad. I would prefer if that didn't happen. You could stop blue screens of death by deleting system 32, by the way. I'm sure that is true. I feel very confident whoever said that definitely knows what they're talking about. They sounded really confident when they said it. I'm inclined to believe them. But also maybe don't take tech advice from chat. That's also probably best that you just don't. You know, what do I know? I'm just a guy who mods video games. You know, tech stuff isn't my specialty. I don't know anything. Oh, wait. That was a close one. That's good. Are all my UVs clean? They look very clean. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. We can now edit our UVs in peace. So I'm just gonna scale these down. Was that like a first try? Oh no, not quite. Close, but not quite. All right. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Big panels of walls. I think I might actually stretch them. Might do that. Wider panels. You can make your Kunpaido run faster by reducing its weight. Try chucking the graphics out to reduce its weight. Halo Meister, good to see you, man. Thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Good try on the gamble. I see you. You are a gambling man. It was a good try. Why does my roof look like that? Oh, the hangar floor pieces as well. I didn't realize those are still on it. Have you power washed your motherboard to get the dust off? You know, I might have to try that. I actually haven't done that. What kind of PC guy am I? I haven't even power washed it, dude. Sorry, that's embarrassing. Oh man, I hate these panels. The way they look is just horrible. I don't want to have a ton of mini panels. Maybe I can... What could I do? I'm just not going to worry about it. Maybe it'll look fine in game. Maybe nobody will ever notice. Okay, as for these top areas, I want to get a separate material on it, but in order to get that separate material, I got to go try yoinking something from in-campaign in order to get that. I think that, honestly, I think the roof is fine. It's just the walls, which should look a lot better here in a minute. Let me go ahead and open High Charity or Cortana really quickly. And we will check it out. Halo Meister, thank you very much for the 2, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. He said, sorry I've been out. Work is being real booty right now. I get it, man. I get it. It's fine. Guys, it was 1 minute ago on my feed. But thank you for the 2, and I get it. Work do be... Look at that. You just gave me a new Marvel Rivals username to try out. But thank you, Halo Meister. I'm sorry Work's being ass, man. But I'm glad you're here chilling. At the very least. Refund or die. Did I miss another one? No, I didn't. Turbo Gabe. Utsex. Thank you for the 2! Like I said, I'm stealing. I'm going to spell the end of S-E-C-K-S. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, too. Is chat the 4th person pronoun? Yes. Dude, that, because of how much people be, like, in person using chat as, like, a joke, I feel like chat is going to get an alternative definition in, like, the next couple years in the Merriam-Webster dictionary. And it's going to be like, noun, referring to a omniscient, you know what I mean, like some viewer that doesn't exist. Enzi is dead. This is not epic. Alright, let's go to the reactor zone set. Chad, is this real? Okay, we're in the reactor zone set. Oh, wait, why didn't I make this the floor, dude? This should be the floor of the hangar. It should be this with, like, trim of purple Covenant panels. Wait, why did I not do that? That would be so much better. Halo Meister with another gifted sub membership. Thank you very much. Shout out Spitfire who got the membership. Congrats. Thank you, Halo Meister, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Spitfire. You are now green. Congratulations. Balls for breakfast tip too. Thank you. Appreciate it. Release the Drake Tana feet pics. What does that even mean? The Cortana thing isn't even a thing. It inevitably will be, and I'll cry about it, but it's not even a thing yet. Okay, whatever this material is, this is the one I want. This is the one I want. I don't know what this one is, but I'm gonna find it, and I'm gonna make that my new material. Open of ship stuff 4. Yeah, it's up here. It's this one right here called Machine Strip B Flicker Dim. All right. Yeah, no, that's right. Also, what is this fancy panel here? I kind of like this. I might use that to... Ooh, that's what I'll put over the hangar. Yeah. Yeah. Or, alternatively, another thing I can put over the hangar is this strip here. That might look a lot better than the panel I've been using. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use that. That'll look way better over the hangar than the fucking panels I've been using for sure. Also have a nice variety. But okay, floodship machine strip B flicker dim. That's gonna be my secondary wall. We're gonna go yoink that really quickly. So tags, levels, solo, 110 high charity, shaders, and we're gonna grab that metal machine strip FS machine. Okay, so it's not in here. Is it out here? No. Tech, FS, machine strip B flicker dim. Okay, great. We're gonna yoink that. This is gonna be hangar walls upper. I think I called it hangar walls upper. And then we're gonna go back, and then this really nice material that I wanted here, this strip on the underside, I can use that right over the hangars. If I find it. Hold on. Right here. Floodship strip B. Floodship strip B. Weasel. Hi, Weasel. How you doing, kitty cat? What are you doing now? You want some attention? You want some love? You want love? Alright. Sorry, I'm loving on my cat. Stop watching me, it's embarrassing. This is hangar strip B. B. Okay, sick. So here's what's gonna happen. For one, I need to reload hangar walls because I don't think 7 save, 8 save. Okay, now that's reloaded, so we'll see it once it's in game, dude. I'm so ready for this. All right, hangar walls upper. I'm ready for it because I don't want to be working on it anymore. I'm not gonna lie. That's literally the whole reason. All right, strip. What am I looking at? This hangar wall. Oh yeah, this hangar wall's upper. So it's gonna be the tech material that I use for hangar walls upper. I'm gonna zoom in. I'm pixel peeping. There we go, 256. Perfect selection right there. And the other material that I'm gonna be using here is hangar strip B. And this is what we're gonna put above the, for like thin parts here. Oh, this is so good. I need this material in my life right now for these thin areas where I just did a bunch of thin, crappy looking panels. We're gonna do 512 selection right there. Almost perfect. Close enough though. All right, phenomenal. Proof Dono will be gone. Was there? I read all the donos. There's no more donos. I read them all. What do you mean? I read all the donos. You guys are just shitposting in my chat. I don't believe it. Weasel girl. I love you so much. Hey. Alrighty, let's put the new material here. So it's hangar walls upper, and then we're gonna do hangar walls strip. What was it called? Hangar strip B. Alright, nice. So I'm just gonna very quickly put this on here. So hangar strip B. State modified is gonna use that material. The other one, hangar walls upper. Same deal. I see the dono. I know. God, relax. I'm just. Okay, we're so back. Okay, now I will read. Halo Meister, thank you, man. Alexa, stop. Halo Meister, thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate it. He said stealing is wrong, and you should feel bad. Like, you would never download a Mark 41 thermonuclear bomb, would you? Do better. Shake my head. I suppose that it thoroughly depends. It could look pretty cool. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I just had a good idea. I just had a very good idea. I don't know why I said it like that. Pretend I didn't say that. But yeah, I just had a really good idea. I could do a gigantic strip running across the entirety of this area here. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And it would be like the perfect separator for this whole thing. Why? It's beautiful. All right, watch this. I'm gonna assign all of these to hangar strip B. We're gonna go into the UVs and we're gonna re-unwrap this whole thing. We gotta switch over to this one. So here's our hangar strip stuff. Looks pretty good, looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna use this as the separator. Whee! Yeah, this looks pretty good. So we're gonna just match up all of our UVs. Guys, I know you might be screaming. You're like, why? Why is he continuing to do so much Blender work on this stream? It's worth it. I promise you it's worth it. I'm going to open up Mombasa Sandbox again, and I will prove to you that it's worth it. You think rounded faces instead of flat ones look more Covenant? Absolutely. I still want to round out the corners. I just can't because of the way that the hangars are directly at the edge of where everything can be. There's a reason I did the roof in this shape after all. Okay, do these match up? They do, and it's beautiful, and I love it. Okay. That trim is going to go stupid hard. I got to use it here as well. On all of these. I'm going to do some kind of really... Dude, another random edge. Dissolve edge. Alright, so that. That. This is actually going to save so much. Unwrap these. We're not going to use panels for these anymore. There we go. Boom. 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 So for the panels here, honestly, I could just do like this. This would look fine. Oh, we got to assign it to the strip B. Stretch the scale on that axis. Oh, boom, boom. $2, $2. Is there another dono? Did I miss one? Bro, Halo Meister, 3 minutes ago with the 2. Thank you, Halo Meister. I appreciate you. I don't remember what I said your last dono. I think I just like zoned into what I was doing, so I apologize for that. But thank you. I do appreciate it. And thank you for that too. Can't believe he missed this dono. Dude, I hate that I actually did for once. That... My career, dude, it's over. It's so over. Okay, that looks really good. I love that. So much texture variety all of a sudden. I'm so here for it. Okay, last but not least, I gotta grab all these areas here on the top, and these are going to be assigned to the new tech panel texture. I also do need to tweak and fix the remaining main panel textures, but I think this is going to add so much texture variety into this whole area here. It's going to be phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm going to make sure I didn't accidentally select the trim. Okay, I did not. So this is going to go hanger walls upper. I'm going to unwrap these. I'm going to match them up precisely, and then we're going to switch this over to this texture here. And honestly, I'm just going to scale the crap out of it. Maybe it'll look better. Yeah, I think it'll look better like that. Okay, I'm gonna be real, this is pretty clean. There are some missing textures, but I think I can use the trim on these. These are the last textures, guys, I swear. After this, I think that's absolutely everything. I'm just gonna unwrap these really quickly, because they've had bad textures for, like, ever. And it's been bothering me that these little tiny triangles on the ramp here just are textured poorly. Not in this household. In this household, we texture things right. We do stacks similar. Oh, huge. Okay, just wanted to make sure these are all matched up. We're good. Now we're gonna attach these to the strip texture. All right, switch over to that one. And I think this one deserves its own, like, maybe like this. That's fine. It's like a purplish ground texture. I think it looks pretty good. Read this dono! Tip $2. Thank you very much for the 2. Said, don't read this dono. Fuck! Fucking hate it here, man. I was ready, too. I was like, oh, man. Oh, man, gotta read this next one. Bullshit, man. Nope. Alright, let's just say that's how I want to do this one. What does it look like up here? No, I like this. That's kind of cool. A little funky texture. That looks pretty good. Okay, the last thing we got to do before we can just hop in game and see the fruits of our labor after all of this hell that we've been through here, really, that's what it is at the end of the day. It's been hell. I'm in pain. I'm scared. I'm suffering. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Please, somebody send help. I don't remember where I was going with that, but the end of the story is that we do this. We do scale X 0.5, scale X 2. Not bad. Not bad. Was it the same thing over? Oh, that one's already good. Forgot. I doubled them up, and then it's these two, and then that's it. After this, I might change the ceiling texture. Not 100% sure on that one, but I'm overall pretty happy with it, so we'll see. Alright, there we go. I think it's about time we shove this in game and see what happens. I don't know if I'll love the panel designs on the wall, but the trim and stuff looks really great, and I'm thrilled with that. So, holy shit. Let's put it in the video game. Alright, so here's the old interior. We're about to see, hopefully, a pretty big glow-up. Already those panels on the wall look nice. I might just end up making them bigger. Making them big singular panels. What has happened? What has changed? I will show you. We're gonna do this. This is without lighting still. Just want to throw that out there. I have yet to do baked lighting on this. Not that I can like bake it as a map, but let's see the big difference. Ooh. Ooh, way cleaner. Way cleaner. I don't necessarily love the way these panels are tiled, personally. I might find a better solution than that, but that does look much nicer. Crazy that this is just a single forge object, man. This is one object? This is a single object. It is a Covenant ship. One forge object. Ceiling needs some work? Yeah, the ceiling is definitely the worst part about this. The ceiling is very plain. It's just not very inspired. Didn't think forge objects could be this detailed? Yeah, you can get kind of crazy with it. Halo Meister! Hey! Thank you for the tenor! Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, dude, we're so close to the halfway mark on the first goal. Thank you so much. Dear Robert J. Shotgun, I unfortunately must declare that the Brotherhood of Content Creators hereby revoke your content creator position for the positively dreadful act of missing that dono. Report it to YouTube jail post haste to serve your sentence. What is my sentence? What do I do in YouTube jail? Do they have TikTok? Hello? Hello? Are there any lights we can put on that ceiling? Yeah, the ceiling needs decoration. I think the hangar, like on the bottom, is fine with these little... There doesn't need to be a ton of structures in here, because you're supposed to have like drop ships and stuff in here. But I think it would be quite good, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Mustard, thank you for that. I don't want to serve my sentence though. That's fine, right? I don't have to serve my sentence. I'm above the law. I'm a content creator. I can go to Walmart's and scream at people. That's just allowed. Why is this ship offset? I just realized. I feel like the inside of this hangar should have like one really massive light attached to it. Is that just me? Should I put like a giant blue light on the interior? I kind of want to bake... I wonder if this even can bake lighting. Let me try baking lighting on this. The lighting will probably be messed up because I think I have the entire, like... I don't know what's going to happen. I don't even know if it's allowed to bake lighting. There might be so much stuff on this now that it's just going to crash out and die when I try to bake lighting. Oh, that's so sad, dude. The ship got too big and complicated. It doesn't bake lighting anymore. I put too much stuff in it. Halo 3 started shitting itself. This is so sad. Army of Drakes! Thank you for the $2 tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Could you be my hero? Make clamps so pelicans can hang in frigates above the gaps in the floor, and the phantoms and spirits can hover in the carrier like they do in CE. Yes, I'm so glad you reminded me. I will be adding in phantom like docking thingies. I'm not sure where though. I don't know where I'd be able to put those. Let's find the way it is. Yeah, it's all right. It's okay. I'm gonna try attaching a light to it though. I'm gonna do that. I think this is the kind of object... Well, maybe I should just leave that up to players to put lights in here if they want it. This is the kind of hangar I wanted to do on Extinction, actually. It was a lot like this in my head. I was going to build like a Covenant cave in the map and just make it look like this. I gotta add physics to all this, though. I can walk through all the new stuff. Right now, only the walls and floors have physics. Are the holes in the frigate actually big enough to fit a Pelican through them? No, actually. In this cutscene, I think they scaled the frigate up to about 3 times. So now that you mention it, I actually can't do that. Unless I scaled the frigate up massively. Which I could. It would just be huge. Oh, before I forget. One thing I'm going to be doing in New Ultimate Forge here, because you can have 6 dynamic lights now that I up the performance throttles, I am going to be adding larger and varied lights into the mod. You know how like there's the little light orbs, like on Sandbox, there's like a blue one and a red one. I'm going to be adding like a red blinking one. I'm going to be adding a whitish yellow one for like human stuff. I'm going to be adding kind of a bluish purple one for Covenant stuff. The only blue and red is bad. I don't like that there's only blue and red, personally. I think it kind of sucks. You know, I think the materials are good. I definitely need a couple things on the ceiling to enhance it there, but... Ooh, that's cool. That's smooth. I still can't get out of this Phantom because it kicks me out because I gotta work on the collision model a little bit more, make the game happier with it, but... Flying into this hangar and seeing it all decorated is pretty slick, man. I'll be honest. Need all RGB static and flashing. Oh, I got out and it didn't explode. Wait, was that it was a fluke though, right? That had to be a fluke. No, it's just working now. Oh, hell yeah. What changed? I don't know what changed, but I can get out now. That's sick. Dude, the feeling of getting out in a giant Covenant hangar and knowing it's just a single forge object is kind of sick. I love it here. This is awesome. But alright, we gotta decorate the ceiling a little bit, because while these big pillory things are pretty cool, we can do better than that, I think. I feel like we can do better than that. Also, I could probably work on those textures a little bit. I never did double check that they looked good. They look okay, but they're still a little too stretched. Man, this is so clean, man. I love it. Are there any, like, light bits on here that need to be fixed up? Is it good? Oh, that light just isn't on. Or if it is, it's really dull. Might just be because of the shadow. Oh, you know what? Let me turn off shadow casting on this. You guys let me know what you think. Right now, obviously, the giant ship casts a shadow. I mean, that's a given. But I think it'll actually look better if I turn the shadow off. Let me give it a go. Cov carrier. Tell me what you guys think about this. So this is right now with a shadow cast. And then here it is with no shadow cast. Okay, it pretty much looks exactly the same. Alright, fair enough. I thought it was going to like lighten things up on the interior a bit, but I suppose not. Let me try that again. So here is no shadow cast. And maybe I can do default and then never and then does not cast shadow. Well, looks the same. Huh. That's weird. Oh, maybe I need to reload. No, the Phantom still acts as though it's casted within shadow. I can try always large. What is this? Dynamic light sphere. Sphere to use for dynamic lights and shadows, only used if not 0. Okay, anyway. Shadow on. Yeah, that's literally the same. Alright, I'm curious. When it comes to your guys' maps, would you prefer if the giant ship, which could be in the direction of the sun, can cast a giant shadow like this on the map, or would you prefer if it didn't? Because it could block a bunch of your maps and cover it in shadow depending on the direction of the sun. Shadow, yes. I'm seeing a shadow, yes. A shrug, fair enough. Well, shoot. This is good. Alright, now I'm going to go look in the Blender file really quick. Last things here. I want to see what I can do for the ceiling. What might look good on the ceiling? There is this thing, but it's kind of ugly. It doesn't really have a great texture. Not really supposed to see the inside of it. There's some of these blockades and things which might be kind of nice to throw down. Now that this thing basically is already over the light baking limit and I will never be able to bake lighting on it, it might be smart if I were to just, like, add a ton of detail into it at this point. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot earlier. Where was it? God, there's so many tips. An anonymous person asked if there was a way I could do that CE-style hallway in the ship that leads to, like, a second-story overhang. I still could do that on one side over here. Not this side. The other side over here. There is enough space to add an actual hallway with, like, an open door here. Yes, shadow, because immersions. Yeah, I think I'll keep the shadow. I'm on the same wavelength with that. The problem is, if I can only add a hallway here, I could probably do a twisty hallway, and then we can add the CE door sound effect. I mean, I don't know. If I add the CE door sound effect, I can't do actual animating doors. That's the only downside. The doorway will just be open. I could make it when you walk through, it plays like the bong, but I can't do like an animating door. But I could have the little alarm potentially. I could hijack a phantom volume to do that. Oh, wait, you're so right. You said hallways with overhangs for the phantoms. This is where the phantom overhang will go. Right here. 100%. 100%. That makes the most sense. I don't know what to do about the ceiling. It's not bad. It's just a little bland. Everything else looks nice. I like all the scenery. Why can't you make animated doors? Well, animated doors in game that when you get close to them are scenery object, or not scenery, machine objects, device machines. But you can't forge device machines. They just don't let you place them around and forge and move them around. Sadly, they're placed by default on maps. And there's not really any way to trigger an animation like a door playing on a big crate object like this with any like real. I mean, I could, I suppose, do a phantom volume that could trigger an animation on phantom power on, but I think those are instant. I think phantom power on is like 0 to 1 instantly, so the door would just like boom, teleport open. And also, I probably wouldn't want to use phantom power because I'd also be using phantom power for the vehicles, because I'll be doing a little hallway that brings a phantom at like a hover. Device machines can't be attached to forge object. Yeah, I don't think they can. And even if they could, I don't think they would have collision. Making a door like a vehicle. Well, you wouldn't really be able to transfer any functions. Like, I don't think there's any function on a vehicle when you get close to it that it would like activate it, unfortunately. You know, have it slowly power on, like how green the drop pods slowly appear. It would, I mean, how would I power it on when a player gets close is the only thing, if it, even if it was like a vehicle. Unity 6 have insane multiplayer things. One night of work. What? You got multiplayer syncing already in Unity 6? Dude, wait, that's actually insane. I'm not even being sarcastic. That's crazy. I need to get Unity 6 downloaded and installed ASAP. Holy shit. Dude, after Ultimate Forge, when I'm working on Halo 4 Infinite, I gotta be working on an indie game on the side. I was thinking up some ideas. I'm not going to share any right now, but I was thinking of some ideas that I think would be really cool. I just showed some things I added. It's insane. I'm down. I forgot, did you ever finish the Halo 3 Spirit? I remember being semi-working on Huge Guys, but never fully finished. I never fully finished it, sadly, but I can definitely make that a priority here. That is, you know, let me add that to the list, actually. Hold on. Alright, I have the list of the things. Fix collision models, fix shaders, texture of the Mammoth cockpit, finish, Spirit. Yeah, the Spirit is still... It's pretty polished overall. It just doesn't have... I'm sorry, it's functional overall. It just doesn't have a ton of polish on it. Tuning fork needed destruction states and reworked interior. Actually, technically it does have destruction states. But I need to rework the interior. I need it so the doors, I need to just do a couple region related things on it so the doors work a bit better. Let me spawn it, I can show you. It is functional though, it has health, it can be killed. Oh, you know what, this would make Demon happy. Jang, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it, thank you very much. Tried to tell you earlier, man. You need to keep it at least current donation goal on stream so lurkers and new people know that the money is going towards. I mean, I guess. I just don't want to clutter the visuals of everything. You know? I can always switch to it and talk about it every once in a while that we have a crazy dono tip goal going on with the tip jar in the description. They'll let you guys destroy my social life and soup schedule by adding even more to the mod. Crazy amounts to the mod, even. I'm going to be having to work, like, so much on this, like, non-stop. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be hard to cram in my ODST drop pod video, but that's going to be my priority off stream. Because technically, we haven't even hit a single goal yet, so I don't have to worry about cramming it. So I'm chilling. I doubt demons here, but oof. Wait, did this break? Oh, it broke. Okay. No dice. But yeah, the regular tuning fork is fine. I was trying to do the green-friendly tuning fork with the fancy shaders. Yeah, the spirit, I don't know why I was calling it its name. It's good. I just wanted to retexture the inside of the doors here so that they can become transparent. I also wanted to make it so the doors don't do shadow casting, because right now they do, and it causes like pitch blackness to occur on it. It's really awkward looking. So I just basically need to work on the regions a little bit. It's actually super easy to fix. But it has like its tri-turret, it's balanced uniquely. It does get destroyed. It does have whatchamacallit, damage state, so I could just like drop it to the ground and it'll probably blow up. Okay, well it got lucky and it slowed itself down. Oh! It has the old flipping velocity for dropships. I love that. Oh, there we go. I think that's destroyed. Yeah, when it gets destroyed, it uses the old Reach Alpha destroyed model that I ripped out. Honestly, not even that great of a model, but it's something. It doesn't have a cool destruction setup like the Phantom does, but it does break. It just needs polish. The Spirit's totally functional, just unpolished. Have you made a drivable Halo 2 Shadow? Yeah, actually, I gave it the whole Halo 3 works. It's one of my favorite vehicles, to be honest, because when it comes to Halo 2 vehicles and assets in Halo 3, you can get really good results. And the Shadow turned out really good. I love this thing. I also did the Spectre, but yeah, Shadow's pretty rad. It has all the seats working and stuff. You can jump in, look around and stuff. You're in the little thing. Turret works, you drive it. A flood map in a jungle would literally be crazy. I've never seen that done before. For a forge canvas? Yeah. Neither here. Me neither. What, am I having a stroke on stream right now? What the fuck? But I love the sounds of the Shadow. It's so cool. No, I didn't. Oh, whatever. You get the point. Shadow's pretty cool. And yes, it is in the mod. Also, the Shadow's already out, and you can play around with it if you're a big fan of it on Huge Grass on the Steam Workshop. Kinda looks like the Battle Pass. True. Actually true. Pretty real. I don't know what a good shield door would be for this thing. Right now, it's using, like, the basic shield door. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of the way the shield door looks at all. I want to get, like, a purple one, and I want it to look a lot nicer than this. I think this looks kind of doo-doo butt. I'm trying to think if there's like a base shield door in the game that already looks good. Change from blue to purple. Well, I think it needs a bit more. I think it's just a little too empty looking. It should look more impactful, in my opinion. I want to see, when I stand in this, does it even do that funny thing? It doesn't even do the funny thing where it creates a glow around my guy. So lame. You know what? There's got to be... What's that campaign shield door? We can add to the list is adding an exit portal for the Corvette with the glassing gun. True. Although that's still kind of broken. If you launch it over a forge object, for whatever reason, it just breaks. I'll see if I can't fix that at some point, though. It would be really nice. Oh, I just realized this texture on the outside is so broken right there. That's a Bungie thing, not a me thing, but still. I should just give it whatever texture these have. I like the inside though, dude. I think we did a fancy ass job with this so far. Let's keep going though. Shield door. Shield door could look a lot better. Shield door could look a lot better. Let's mess with it real quick. Cov shaders. Covenant door? No. That's the actual Covenant door. I'm looking for hangar shield. So it's using first and foremost airlock field. I think that's fine. I don't mind that. Noise map B is using airlock field 2, which I guess is just very similar. So I'm at least going to change it to purple. Purple jackal shield, something like that, yeah. Wait, soft fade. No soft fade. What am I thinking? What's the one where when it touches, it like... How do I do that? Is it... Oh, it's because this is a regular shader. It needs to be like, what am I thinking of? There's a shader for this. Drake of the fuck? What? We're working on the CAS or switch to something else? I was thinking I'm bored, just curious. I'm working on it for a little bit longer. I would also like to work on something else tonight, but this ended up taking a lot more of my time than I thought. I'm grateful for it because it's come out so good so far. But yeah, I'm gonna have to keep tweaking, keep working. Check stream chat, alright. Yes, that's what I was thinking of, the anti-vehicle barrier shader. From Savo Highway. Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking. I think this would be really good for it, for sure. Although... How about backporting the Reach Corvette hangar shields? You know, that's possible. That's possible. I could take a look at that. I want to try messing with this a little bit more. Wait, let me see. Airlock field mask as... Okay, so this is what's causing all the trouble right now, is this texture mask is just a little weak looking. It's not bad, it's just, you know, it's a little weak. What is this under? This is snowbound. Oh, right, this is the snowbound texture. Well, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna switch the color to a more purple. Oh, I just had an idea, actually. Do that. What if I change the color wide from black to, like, pale purple? Doesn't that make it more solid? Ooh. Honestly, an improvement already. I'm gonna make it full intensity. Okay, maybe I change it back to black. I liked it having some level of purple intensity. Open the link, look at images like the one from ODST. Oh. Oh, yeah. The ODST one's the best one by far. It's not even close. The ODST one looks fantastic. I just need to steal that, 100%. And I'm pretty sure that also has the thing where, like, stuff that touches it has, like, the outline. Yeah, I'm gonna just do exactly that. I think it's a hologram shader as well. I remember I was looking at that, too. I had ODST open the other day. I was like, wow, that looks so good. That's crazy. But I'll do that in purple. I think in purple would be ideal. For me, just having a Covenant ship doing that in purple is probably the best move. But yeah, let's see. I just gotta yoink that from ODST real quick then. Let me find it. I could probably just search for it in my ODST folder. I bet it's under... I'm gonna say it's under Tags, Levels, Atlas, Shared. Shaders. What would it be called? No, it would be maybe under tech? No, okay. Not shared. Not even Atlas. I think it's going to be under levels, objects, gear, Covenant, military, Covenant barrier, shaders, Hollow generator Illume. Hollow generator off. It might be hollow generator illume. Of watchtower hollow, no. Might be Coveberry lights. Let me just open up ODST grill and take a look. It's gonna be one of these. Okay, no, it's not that. That is the little illume thingy. Not the camping stool. It might be hollow generator illume. This looks promising. I need to see the alpha mask though. That'll give me the... Is that it? It is a shader hologram. Let me just grab it from ODST and see if it works. I can literally just do that. So I'm looking for... What is it called? Hangar shield. Huh? What? Oh, right, I do have to re-import it because it's a different type of shader. We re-import? We re-import? Got ripples like water, but there's hexagons in it. Yeah, it's a bit weird. We'll see, though. Alright, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say this is not the shader I thought it was. It looks kind of cool, to be honest, but that is, that is not it. That is definitely not it. Storage glow. Not watchtower hollow. It's gotta be one of these, dude. It's gotta be one of these. Covenant barrier. This has to be it. Covenant barrier render model. Materials, covenant barrier. This doesn't even have the glowy part. Does that mean it's covenant barrier emitter? Covenant barrier emitter. So it's just a shader. No. That's funny. I literally just used this texture, but they reused it in ODST by just like slapping. That's so funny. I'm scared. Oh! Hollow generator, maybe? Again, no. It is actually the hollow generator, but... Hollow generator illume? No, I just used that one. Gilbert. FX, perhaps? No, that's for the damage. It is the hollow generator. I'm like so sure it is. But I think it's got an attached thingy. Maybe it's under like a model as an attachment. Do not be scared now. I can't help it. It was default. I would like this shader. Please give me the shader. Is it Cove Barrier? Didn't I just open this or am I being dumb? Wait, Cove Barrier lights. No, that's not it. I have no idea what it is. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna open up ODST because I can't figure it out. But it's gonna look really cool when it does work. Adam, thank you for the $2 tip, man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. You said, when I said rippling water but being made out of hexagons and to just pick one look, I was talking about the Halo 5 anti-vehicle barrier image in that link I sent, not what you were doing. Wait, but you said, or maybe somebody else said it. Somebody was talking about the ODST one in that link. And I like the ODST one a lot. So I figured you were talking about that. Is there no SC120? Whatever. I don't even care anymore. I just want to load this thing up. I can look at the Halo 5 one if there is one. Where scroll through the images. Oh, you're talking about this one with like the ripples and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know this was a thing. That's brand new to me. I've never seen that before in my life. Did I look at Covenant Shield Generator Plasma.bitmap? Well, I need a shader. Unhinged comment, relax facility. You're scaring everyone with your unhinged comments. I want to nerd out in VC so bad. I can't Unity nerd out. I got a Halo nerd out right now. Maybe SC110? Where is it? Dude, RJ, let him know. I can't. I gotta lock in on Ultimate Forge right now. Okay, this is the right map. There should be a Covenant generator. Oh, right here. See, this is a good looking shader right here. Look at that. That's it. That is it. Now, what are you? You've got to be a scenery object to begin with, right? No, you're a crate object. Maybe. This is force field barrier. Okay. Now the real question is, if I move it, does it move the whole thing? Okay, yes. Force field barrier. Completely movable. Very dynamic. Looks great. Look at that shader. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to yoink that shader for sure. The force field barrier. Looks good. I also love the way it looks from the side. It's got like hologram stuff going on in it. It's pretty rad. It looks very three-dimensional. We're going to take force field barrier. We're going to search for that. We're going to find it ASAP. Object Gear Atlas cover. Object Gear Atlas? Oh my god, I was literally right next to it. That went into Covenant, not Atlas Covenant. Ooh, it was right there the whole time. Wait, there's two shaders, force field barrier and force field barrier depth. Okay, let me export the render model from it just to double check how it works, but yeah, we should be good. I might just have to add a second material in tool, extract, render data. Okay, we got the force field barrier out. I'm gonna save new general file. I'm gonna import that. I go into data, extracted, force field barrier, render force field barrier. Alright, here we go. So what we need to see here is Force field barrier is one thing, and then force field barrier depth is another thing. So unsurprisingly, they are both. It's literally the exact same thing but twice. One is the depth material, one is the regular material. Alright, good to know. That was a weird ass sphere. But I guess it makes sense for good textures. Alright, cool. So now that I know how it works, I can literally go back into the ship. That's weird. That's a blender bug right there. Anyway, don't care though. Yeah, we need this to be the shields. Remove. So this is hangar shields. Let me also double check in Sapien. This one goes up, down. They're all, so right is always up. No. Facing forward. You know, I don't think it matters at the end of the day. Actually, I lied. It does. It has a specific way it ripples. But honestly, that might be good. It could add some dynamicness to everything. Alright, so anyway. What I basically need to do is on the force field barrier, I need to select all vertices. Hello? Oh, it's on this side. So I need to select all of these. I'm going to add a new material called hangar shield depth. I'm going to duplicate this, assign it there. I'm going to export it. Halo 3, Cub Capital Ship 9, and I'm going to do the exact same thing where when I import it, I'm going to go back. Okay, so now we can grab the force field barrier shader here. We grab force field barrier depth. In fact, I'm just going to grab the entire gear atlas folder. I need to put that in here. Objects, gear. I already have it. Love that. Gear atlas. Replace everything because why not? Right, then we go military. Atlas, Covenant, Force Field Barrier. We want the shaders, so we're going to grab boom, boom. Go back to our Covenant shaders. Covenant ship shaders, I mean. Alright, so now we have hangar shield. And hangar shield depth. Now we can import this. It should look a lot better. It won't be perfect. What I'm going to do is I'm also going to swap over some of the textures from here, shield to... Oh wait, no. One save. One save. One save. Two save. Alright, there we go. It works, it exists. We can close ODST now. And I basically just got to tile it appropriately. I think the depth is there as well. Looks like it's there. But it's also using that same shader. But we can work on that really easily, in fact. Because what I can do is grab the old Hangar Shield 2 here, which had all these lovely materials and things on it. The warp map is fine. It looks like a tileable warp map. That adds some cool stuff to it. Force field overlay mask looks like this, with a cool hexagon pattern to it. Unfortunate, because I would like to have something nice like that, but I think the best I have for an overlay... Wait, what about this? Shield grid diffuse? Oh, that's fine. Voronoi noise! Voronoi noise! A great tileable Voronoi noise texture. I wish I knew that was in the fucking files before I did the lich. Anyway, though, I think what we want is the airlock field mask for this. Although we want this alpha texture, but we also want like an actual texture over it, probably. I'll try it with this, though. So this is Overlay map, force field mask. There's airlock field mask. What do we have here? Don't change nothing. Maybe it's the depth texture. Let's see. Shield grid, diffuse. Okay, yeah, force field mask. Swap it out. Alright, that makes it invisible. Huge. Okay, so we clearly need a better texture for that actually has a diffuse map on it. Chat and RJ in different hemispheres right now? Yup, true. That is usually how it goes anyway. I need to extract the force field texture. In fact, I'm going to be super lazy. I'm going to screenshot it. Love you, RJ. And I love me too. Okay, I'm going to open airlock field mask for a second. Okay, we have it screenshotted. It's good. It's in now. The next thing I want to do is take a look at how the other texture was made. I think I already know how it was made, so it's probably fine. But I'm going to open up Photoshop really quickly, and I'm going to just cook up a texture that I can use for this really quickly. It's just a regular diffuse map, and once I get it imported, it should look really good. So I'm also going to make a folder in the Covenant Carrier for bitmaps, so I can import this bitmap once we have it here in a second. This needs to be a 512 by 512 because that was the resolution of the old thing. Alrighty, so here we have our little thingy. I can paste this in. There we go. It's already on my thing. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a gradient on a new layer here. I'm going to make a brand new gradient for this really, really simply. That way we have kind of a nice to work with here. So we're going to go from left to right, pretty straightforward like this. But that's not how I want my gradient to look. Similar, perhaps. We'll put that to location 5, put that to location like 95, and at like 15, and then, would that be 85? Yeah. I'll probably bring this opacity to like 80 here, 80 here, and then as it fades to location 30 and then location 70, we can bring opacity to like 25, and then right in the middle at 50, I'm going to put the opacity to 0, probably 5. And so the results that we end up with, which you should be able to see here if I put a black background behind it, which I'll actually need anyway, is not that. That's the result. So that'll be our diffuse texture. It's a pretty basic force field, kind of colorful gradient like that. It's pretty nice, fades pretty well. But that, plus the alpha mask of this, should give us some pretty good results here. So we're going to turn those on. We're going to make an alpha channel here. We're going to paste that in. And the results should be alpha channel looks like that. Main diffuse channel looks like that. I think we'll get some good results. So I'm going to save this. I gotta find my Halo 3 projects folder here. Give me a sec. This is going to be Cov Ship Shield Mask. Alrighty. I have created the texture, so we're just gonna put that in there. Instead of running the same old render command we've been running, I'm going to run the bitmaps command on this, and our fancy new texture is going to be in the game. So we're going to run it. Tool, bitmaps, run on that folder. Close our ODST thingy. And now we have an actual bitmap for this. So tags, objects, multi, Alpine Sandbox Forge, and we're going to grab that Cov carrier right there, bitmaps, and there it is. So we copy that, save that, go to the main one, same thing here. Boom, boom. Okay, interesting. Definitely not ideal, but I see the result of what's happening here. Okay, one thing that definitely needs to go up is the illum intensity, no doubt about that. Now that I know how this works, I can stream chat, dude. What's going on in stream chat? I'm locked in, you guys know. Ooh, yeah, I saw that Gravemind concept art. It looks sick. Actually, this Gravemind concept art reminds me a lot of viewers are chatting during a live gaming session and are expressing their excitement. So true. You guys are thrilled. You're absolutely excited beyond belief. Where's my self-illum intensity? Edge fade, blah, blah, blah. That's all fine. Self-illum. I know it's here. Self-illum map, self-illum intensity. What if I do 20? What does that do? Pretty much nothing. Badass. What about my depth thingy? Can I increase the intensity on this? Self-illum intensity is already at 80. What about 800? Honestly, better. I would tone it down a little more, but not bad. It just doesn't really feel like a lot's going on. I think I need to scale it up. I'll have to tweak the scaling on it. So scale is, let's do 1 and 1. For one thing. Whoa. Okay, maybe like 2 and 2. And for the other one, that's also going to need to be like, it's 5 and 2? Let's do like 2 and 2, man. No grid diffusers are like 3. Oh, let's do like 2 actually. Actually, it's 5 and 2 and do like 3 and 3. Nah, screw that actually. We're gonna do 1, 1, 1, 1. Maybe it's like 1.5. Self-illum intensity on this is like nothing, dude. It's wild to me. Set it to 20 and like barely anything is happening. Is that what the self-illum map is like on this thing? Oh yeah, no, the main barrier should have force field noise wave. No, that's correct. Oh, my headset died. I've been streaming for too long. Ultimate Forge 3.0 released yesterday. That's true. I live in the future, and I can confirm that's exactly what happened. Shield warp. That should be under my warp map. Self-illumination map is just nothing. It's just at a value of 20 for the hangar shield. This is Halo 3. Am I tripping? Oh, wait. This is shader hologram. This is shader hologram. Self-illumination. That's what's going on. Okay, so that's why it looks so weird. This is constant color palletized plasma. But we don't have palletized plasma in Halo 3. That's why the shader looks wrong. The shader can't be backported. Oh my god, no wonder it looks so weird. Damn, that's unfortunate. I can't backport the shields. F's in chat. This is so sad. Didn't you just try another ODST shader? Yeah, it's ODST has some fancy stuff that Halo 3 doesn't have, so I just can't use it. The hologram shader got a upgrade in ODST, and it has this cool thing called palletized plasma, and I don't have that. But what I could try another self-illumination thing that might work. This is on... I could just try plasma, I guess. What about that? Does that help? Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I think maybe I'll be able to get a good result. I don't think it needs to be palletized. I could just do plasma without a pallet. Alright, let's see. So that does have the force field wave noise, which looks pretty cool. It's 1 and 1. Translation value of Y on it. Yep, that's got that there too. The only thing now is it needs colors. It's purple. Purple. Okay, so it's pretty much all the same, except that's kind of a pale purple. That's a slightly more saturated one. Force field barrier noise A. Okay, so we'll check these out. All these noises are fine. I think it's just the force field mask here. Yeah, which needs to be swapped out for that new mask texture that I have. Okay. Not bad. It's pretty close now. It adds a little bit of extra detail, but honestly, it's... could be better, I suppose. Hop on Ultimate Forge 2.0 Alpha playtest, but that's practically a different mod, dude. Not even practically. That basically is a different mod. Okay, I will admit this does look significantly better. I think I need to clamp the Cov Ship shield mask down to be force bit mass usage, best uncompressed monochrome format, and re-import it. I'm seeing some weird color thing. There's like green in the middle. Oh my god. That just killed all the alpha on it. Okay, so here's what I'm learning. It looks great, but it needs a little bit of extra alpha. I have learned. I have learned. So because of that, I'm going to copy that and try pasting that on top of the alpha channel. Never mind. I'll try to make my own alpha channel then. So if I paste this under here, I can duplicate this gradient, hide the original, drag this down. What I'll do is basically do the same thing I did before, but I'll have these go at 25% all the way through. And that goes like 80 to 25, and I'll have to be like 50 and 50, and then 25 in the middle. And that should be good. All I really have to do here is make this, let's do 80 to 60, this to 80, bring you to 80, you to 60, and that'll just be like a bright overlay on top of the actual texture, so you still should get that nice texture detail in there, but at the same time, it should still be kind of its own thing like before. It's just a much, much brighter version of what it was before. So I'm gonna give that a a little try there. Okay, I'm gonna copy that into the game, run the command to re-import it, and then I'm gonna choose use default, re-import again. All right, let's see. Not bad, not bad. The main thing now is the like ripple warp map that's like scrolling up and down it. Let's see what we can do in regards to that. I'm gonna assume that's the shield warp. Honestly, hard to tell. It doesn't look like it's that. I think it must be a different one. Of shield ship mask. Gotta be probably force field noise wave if I had to guess. Yeah, this is it. That's fine. It's just like a little wavy noise thing. Check memes. There's actually some disgusting shit ping green because someone needs to remove something. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna risk looking at that on stream at the moment. But if there actually is, I'll ping green. I'm not saying there is. Oh, you said I never check memes. I mean, generally, if I think it's bad posted, and people report it right away, it's like almost instant most of the time. You can zoom in the bitmap so you don't gotta lean forward. Well, I have to get the pixel perfect screenshot, to be honest with you. I need to get the quality exact. If I zoom in, I just get a blurry version of the texture, which is not exactly ideal for my use cases generally. You know, I kind of like this wave warping texture. I think I'm going to keep it. Also, let me lower the intensity. I think it was like 800 or something. I'm going to lower that to like 400 at least. I think it was at 80 before, right? You know, 80 is actually pretty nice. I'm going to up it to 160, see how that looks. Yeah, 160 is pretty good. I think I like it, but I want to have the warp constantly going down, so I'm going to have to flip a couple of these. I like the lean forward, it makes them look old. I'm old, man, I'm old. I think it just looks better going downwards, to be honest. But I like that warp wavy texture, it's pretty cool. The upward one just looks weird though. So on the side facing to the right, it's the two right ones that need to be flipped. So facing right, it's the right word. Oh, yeah, I guess they're mirrored anyway, so. On both sides, it's the right facing ones. So the U and the U. I think I just need to go RX 180. Doesn't that work? Yep, sure does. Cool, all good. Export that. Should be good. Put that in the game. We do be chilling. The meme game in that channel is weak. I guess so. Delete memes. Well, if you don't have a dedicated memes channel, then every other channel becomes the memes channel. Sacrifices must be made. No, now they're all going upwards. I made a critical error. Alright, come on. It's gonna look way cooler going downwards. I should expand this out more so it does that cool like edge thing that where it detects stuff. It should do that, I think, when my character goes into it. Oh, where's the cool edge detection? Hey, Turbo! Or not Turbo, Time Sweeper! Adam! Adam, thank you for the 2! I don't know why I read that as Turbo. Thank you for the 2, though, man. Appreciate it, Adam. To what extent do the ship's barriers work? And what I mean is, they're purely aesthetic and they stop or be made to stop certain entities from passing like projectiles, players, and vehicles? Just projectiles. I don't think I have it set up in the collision model right now to stop the projectiles, but that is going to be what it's going to have. So the collision model will just completely stop. I didn't do it because it was kicking me out of the vehicles inside of it before, but now it should be fine now that that's fixed. So, I saw T and instantly said turbo. My mind auto-corrected. Listen, I've been streaming for a long time, okay? I'm at 5.5 hours. At this point, my brain starts going, oh. But yeah, this completely stops all projectiles, rockets, bullets of all kinds. So yeah, 100% works that way. So no nukes directly into the hangar. Sad, yeah. Unfortunately, you'll actually have to go inside the hangar to launch a nuke. That doesn't mean you can't launch a dropship into the hangar, though, and then launch a nuke into it. Said it with a hard O, too. Hey, relax, bro. I'm liking the look of this, though. This is very fancy, very nice. Even looks great from the outside. Those glowing hangars. It's almost like it's calling you to fly into it. I just want to know why the depth detector thingy on it isn't working. Let me double check the difference between the these two here. It's multi-layer additive, constant color, overlay edge fade. Does this one not have it? Overlay and edge fade. No, they look like they're the same. Edge fade is set to simple. I assume that would be the depth on it. Not warp, not overlay, not edge fade there. What's the thing I'm looking for here? I know Halo 3 has this. I've used it before. Let me try putting a vehicle through it. Vehicles are large enough that they should trigger it. Yeah, it's definitely supposed to have like a cool outline on it. What's the deal? Edge fade is set to simple. What's different here? This one has self-illumination with a V coordinate. Perhaps that's it. I know Halo 3 has it. Make a nuclear bomb vest players can use to nuke their ship. I don't think so. That would be hilarious for like a meme mod. That'd be really funny, but you know, I don't know. I don't know about that one. So this one has self-illumination multi-layer additive, which I think is exactly what I'm looking for. It does have like layer depth and everything. You know, there's one thing I gotta check. Let me do a new file again. I'm gonna re-import the force field barrier here. I think maybe there's a symbol on the force field barrier material that I'm just like not using. Go up to a dumbass's message. What do you say? Oh wait, a dumbass in the chat. Oh, you're right. Wait, no, somebody's talking about him. That's not his message. Where is it? Could probably just backport it. Should be easier than the window shader now, since the main issue had in Halo 3 versus the ODST entry points. True, actually. The entry points were the thing that were giving me trouble. Okay, they both need this. Technically, they should be fine, but I'll double check it anyway. I feel like it shouldn't be required, though, because that same effect is done in Halo 3. There are... I think it's done in Halo 3, unless I'm just somehow misremembering it, but I'm feel pretty confident about that. Many don't know. There's a dumbass in chat who's big brain, and then there's dumbasses in chat, alright? Now, who would I call that? Nobody. None of you. You're all perfect, flawless, and have no problems at all. Except for the, you know who I'm talking about. Okay, I gotta fix that little thing. Okay, that didn't do it, unsurprisingly. I really didn't think that was working, or was gonna work, but worth a try anyway. Wait, this is exactly what I need for the Guardian. And then I could do edge fade. Oh. Oh, I could trick it into doing an edge fade too. Oh, big brain. Didn't a dumbass make the lit window room effect for the skyscraper? Yeah, he got it completely figured out. He's the reason we have a backported ODST skyscraper shader, which looks super good. You owe Didact Oni Alpha Site? That is true. That's still on the list. I think I even have it written down. Did I not write it down? Where's my mom boss? Oh, I just wrote down rocks. I need one skyscraper, Oni Alpha Site. I got you. I saw it on my head. I actually almost did it earlier, but then I got so consumed trying to make this thing look good. And I think it looks decent. I mean, that's kind of bothering me, but whatever. Nobody really cares, I don't think. One guy in chat's gonna go, I care. I noticed. Add the Wombat HUD crosshair to the list, boyo. I don't have... Well, I guess we could do it on the Reach Wombat. I don't even have a Wombat vehicle anymore. Yeah, they are. There they are. You know what map I think has it? No, doesn't Snowbound have it when you walk through it, like, outlines you? Fuck, dude, I gotta check now. I totally forgot. Isn't it in Huge Grass? Is it? Oh, you're talking about the Wombat? No, that's the Reach Alpha Wombat. Epitaph? Yeah, Epitaph might have it. But you're thinking of the Reach Alpha Wombat. That's what I have in Huge Grass. It has like a cockpit and airplane and everything. The Wombat from ODST is a very different model. It's like super smooth and sleek and it has no cockpit at all. I could have sworn Snowbound had it. Does it? No, there's no outline on players on Snowbound. Maybe Halo 3 doesn't have the... No, Halo 3 definitely has the effect. I just don't even understand what in the shader is causing that effect. I'm kind of at a loss because there's two shaders, which is making it extra complicated. It could be either one. Let me try Salvation, aka Epitaph. If you out of the Falcata Destruction states and weapons, I will be doing that. I have quite a lot. Oh, yeah, let me write that down actually. Tweaks. Finish Falcata. Foundry Shielders? I don't think Foundry has Shielders. Let's see. Epitaphs are a bit thicker. Maybe they have it. Epitaph doesn't have it either? Dude, maybe Halo 3... Maybe I've been thinking about like Halo Reach the whole time. Because I ported the shaders over directly and it just didn't enable. Damn. Maybe I was wrong the whole time. That sucks. It's not a huge deal, but I was just hoping it'd be like a nice little fancy effect. Alright, back to Mombasa Sandbox. Maybe there's a campaign map that has it. What campaign map might have it if it was going to be on any? Shield door. I really can't think of any. Let's see. Force field barrier. Albedo constant color. Self-illumination set to palletized plasma. Blend mode additive. Warp is using a from texture. Overlay has additive detail. And edge fade is simple. It would have to be here if it was going to be on this shader. Edge fade. Totally normal. I don't think it's that. I think it's got to be the depth shader. Constant color. Multi-layer additive. Overlays multiply edge fade is I would guess that it's going to be the self-illumination set to multi-layer additive, but I have that. But I think that's just for like making stuff look depthy and have multiple layers. I don't think edge fade does it. I actually have no clue. It might just be a new feature that got added into that shader. Oh well. I don't really care too much. But I do want to change the color. What do you guys think? Should I do this purple? I thought it looked nice with purple before. I think but this is kind of like a violet almost. That looks kind of nice. Snowbound 2.0 when? I'm not redoing Snowbound. I could never make a map as good as Snowbound to replace Snowbound. Try something. I think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna. Let me save this self-illum color and save these colors as well. So we'll start from the top down. So blue. We'll start with top first. So purple, blue, another purple. I don't know if they're the same shade or not, but just in case, I'm going to be saving all of them. And then, yeah, this one's definitely different. This is a paler purple and a paler blue. So, what's the function here? Input is shield. Oh, right, that's based off of health. So it'll go from it'll go from blue to more of a purple. I suppose I could just invert these, but it's that it's like more damaged color to start with. And the overlay tint is this dark bluish color. I could probably push that into more of a purple territory. Alright, what do we have here? Ooh, wow, that is very purple. Almost like red. It's too purple. Take it back. You know, it's got to be that overlay. Overlay color is just influencing it so much. No, I'm wrong. I'm never wrong. That was odd. Maybe just remove the input function shield, because it's not ever going to take damage anyway. I guess that's good. Does look cool. Breach has something about this purple. It's just so red. I was hoping it'd have a little bit more blue. I don't know why it shows up as so red. I gotta bring it back to the blue side a little bit more. Seems like very subtle differences change quite a lot on it. That does feel a bit more purpley. I think it needs a bit more, but that's a little bit nicer. It's a little bit less red. Fortnite color, yes. Yeah, that's a little bit more purple. I'm pretty happy with that. Do we also get a baby blue one for boy Covenant ships? No, all Covenant ships are female. I don't know, the blue was kind of nice. It offset all the purple. Now that I have it purple, I just feel like everything's too purple. I'm going to give it a little bit more blue. I'll leave it a little purple, but I think a little bit more blue would help. So, watch in awe as it all changes before your very eyes. Boom. That barely changed it. It still feels very purple. But it's a little bit more tame now. And then we'll do the Voronoi. Boom. Still has a hint of purple, but there's a little bit of blue in there. Adam, thanks for the 2! Appreciate it. I'm talking about just the HUD icon for the Wombat, so it doesn't have the same crosshair as the Hornet. Ah, that's true. Used paint and fill brush to highlight what I mean. Dropped a few images of troops. No, I know what you mean. I've seen it multiple times. You seen it multiple times. I've seen it. I have it literally saved as a screenshot for reference. And I do think I'll be doing it. Because the default Wombat cross, or not the default Hornet crosshair that it has is pretty uninspired, I gotta be honest. I am not in love with the fact that I pretty much just have a default crosshair on it. Okay, there we go. That's like a dark bluish purple. Yeah, no, I get this. I'll definitely end up doing this. I'll probably try to even incorporate the outer rings with the arrows and stuff. Maybe having like them just rotate on a random time period. And, oh, I didn't even show it. Whoops. This, the Wombat crosshair. Basically this, have these bits kind of rotate around every once in a while, maybe depending on what angle you're aiming at or something. And then when you actually lock onto something, just how it shows up in the cutscene, I can make this middle one disappear, and then a lock on your target will appear at the same time, giving the illusion that it kind of like locks onto an enemy and goes outside the circle. Because you can do that in Halo 3, because you have a little lock-on adjustment thingy. Rotation would be cool? Yeah, and it'll be super easy to do. There's like really basic built-in functions. Halo 3 HUD editing, so easy. Halo Reach plus HUD editing. Less easy. Yeah, this is a good middle of the road color. It's still got a little bit of that purple in there, but I would say enough blue that it doesn't just feel like everything's purple in here. But this is good. This is good. A lot of purples, a lot of grays. I don't love this material. It's too shiny. Definitely too shiny. Messed up your headset volume? Just know that always happens. Very sensitive. Pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Would you ever know all of these props came from Cortana? Halo 3 has tons of Covenant ship props. What? What? RJ stream number 361 is, what is today? 356? Yeah, 356. 360 is going to be crazy, but more importantly, 365. It'll become a whole year of Halo on it. Oh, I just realized there's an extra glow layer on that. I gotta get rid of that real quick. Anything here? No, it's chilling. What about the other stuff? I know that some of these have like lights that are actually emitting light that sometimes aren't part of the actual shader. I think this one's fine. Let me check other stuff real quick. What about you? Do you have any weird floating lights on here? No, you're good. You being weird? No, it's just that one. I kind of do want to swap out, like, these are obviously damage shaders with like flickering lights. And also, every shader in here is orange. I think all of these orange glows would definitely look a lot better if they were blue. I feel like the only reason they're orange is because it was supposed to, 1, mimic high charity, and 2, maybe give a sense of like damage. A lot of these lights are a nice blue, which is good. A nice humming blue. I think if I make those lights permanently on and the glow around it a blue color, it'll look significantly nicer. Although this light is also orange, so maybe it makes sense that it's all an orange hue. I'll leave it orange. I'm kind of messing with. I like it. It's nice. I don't know. What do you guys think? High Charity is the orange color to me. Blue is the Covenant ship color. A bit torn on it. Put AI in the hangar. I could put AI in the hangar. They should be able to run around reasonably well. Actually, I don't know. All the way up here, they don't have pathfinding all the way up here. I could try. Oh, I don't want another co-carrier. Give me a... I'll temporarily make it a landing pad and put that up here. A human UNSC landing pad. Wild. Let's try a Flood Juggernaut spawner. I don't think the Flood Juggernaut's going to be able to spawn and walk around in here. He might, actually, because he charges. Oh, you know what? I gotta make the Cove Carrier not a pathfinding obstacle. Right now, I gotta do it with all the vehicles, actually. Let me write that down. Make all forge objects not a pathfinding obstacle. Make all maps not cut pathfinding on build. That will be good. So if I just check not a pathfinding obstacle, the whole thing now, the AI won't even register it as a pathfinding obstacle, which means it should now think it's basically just like in the air. Let me refresh. Oh, I also run my game scripts. Does he know to run around? This is a weird spot for an AI to be. As far as the AI is concerned, he doesn't even know if there's solid ground around him or not. I don't know if AIs will work here. Poor guy doesn't know where he is. I could try a different AI. Do I have any more AIs already on the map? Spawner, Flood Juggernaut is one. I think I gotta add another spawner in. The AIs just might not know what to do up here, to be honest. AIs generally work really great on the ground and really close to the ground where most of your maps are probably going to be built, but up here, I can't pretend like they're just going to work perfectly. Try Grunt. I know Brutes would probably work pretty well, because they can charge, which means they override pathfinding. They just start going crazy. Yeah, you get him, man. You got this. Oh, he jumped out of the way. Oh, he's technically dead. I see you. I see you. Yeah, it looks like pathfinding just doesn't kick in when you're all the way up on one of these ships, because there's no pathfinding anywhere near. All the pathfinding is like all the way down. Actually, there is no pathfinding on the ground now that I think about it. There should be generated pathfinding data already, but I'll regenerate it right now just in case. Why is there a grunt? I spawned one in. This mod has AI and Forge. You can just spawn AI whenever you want and just mess around. Drake, I don't know. I know you remember and everything. I was just trying to see if he'd run around though. He doesn't seem to. He doesn't seem to respond to the pathfinding, sadly. You can stay in the hangar though. I'll allow it. Anyway, this is a pretty fun space. I do need to add physics for all this stuff, which honestly should be easy for the most part. I can just add like giant octagon tubes for the top and some thick kind of like square planes for these things here. Same for this. I can just add some like rounded little bits. I'm a different. Yeah, it is pretty late. I think actually I'm gonna dip as well. We're at about 6 hours today, which is really cool. I had a lot of fun working on this. This is definitely just quickly became one of the best forge objects in the entire mod. This will also be on every single canvas. Okay, I have to give a huge shout out to all of you. For real. We did today. I just came up with this ultimate forge goal. I was talking about this for like a week before this, said I wanted to do it. You guys in Discord encouraged me to up the amount. And I was nervous to do that because I thought I would feel really bad. Guys, it is day 1. You guys have been insanely generous. We are over halfway to adding an entire new canvas. I have to say this, I'm not expecting to complete all these. I really don't think we're going to. I think these are fun goals and I don't think we're going to complete all of them. I think we're probably going to get 1, maybe 2, because I'm going to leave this up for quite a while. But thank you guys. So we're already over halfway towards adding the flood canvas. I actually have to start prepping the flood canvas because I think we're going to hit it over the next like week. I think we're actually going to hit that one 100%. Thank you guys for the support. It means the most to me. I really appreciate you so much. I appreciate you just being here as well. So thank you guys for being here and watching me work on these mods for you guys to play. Most excitedly, think about this, all right? I'm putting in a ton of work to make this mod really awesome. So I need you guys, when this mod is done, to make some badass Forge variants and post them so that we can play them together on game nights. I cannot wait to see you guys make with this mod. It's going to be an absolute blast. But I'm off for the night. 6 hours of doing this. Got me a little tired, so I'm going to head off. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for all the support. I really do appreciate it. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I will be continuing to stream more of this tomorrow. We're pretty much done with this, so we won't have really much or any work to do on the big Covenant ship. We'll be moving on to even more cool stuff, so I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I think we did some really awesome stuff today. I'm really happy about it. And we'll do even more awesome stuff tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.